He's like right before I started the stream. Oh no. Am I? Oh god. Help. I hate to sneeze. Sneeze is trying to hit me. Help, 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 help. Okay. I'm normal now. Well, I'm kind of normal. My nose feels a little funny because of wanting to sneeze. Help, actually. I'm gonna blow up. Help. I need help. My nose needs help. Like, I feel like both needing and not needing to sneeze. I'm in hell. Okay, I can be normal now. Again. Hi, Sardai. Hi, RJ. Oh, I caught a few Pokemon off stream. I went to apparently part of France is now snowed in. Not like snowed in from Undertale. Just for some reason they put the fucking snow machines up. Grabbing this. Grabbing this and leaving. I'm grabbing this and leaving. I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm leaving. Don't remember buttons again. Yeah, there's a Scyther I haven't caught there. Yeah, I assume Weeping Bell is the question mark. Do I not have a Bellsprout that can evolve? I probably do somewhere. Fuck, I have 2 Fletchinders? Or am I using the lower level Fletchinder? What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, there's a Bellsprout. Like, if I really wanted that Weeping Bell, I could just evolve that motherfucker. Okay, my nose is actually normal now. I'm cured. You have to get the Hone Edge there. I think that's like a nighttime exclusive. A Holovator! Whoa! Thanks to the paralyzed heals? Thanks, bud. I guess. Cause I love Holovators so much. I'm giving this random stranger paralyzed heals. Oh, wait. I forgot my roll button. Doesn't matter, I'm goated. Dude. Get a hobby. I want to roll into that building. I kind of want to try to get that building though, but I don't actually think I could. Eh. Easy. Hey, climb up? I guess the bush is there, but here. I thought that hexagon was like an item I could pick up. Hey, oh, wait. Evolve my dog. Go, my dog, evolve. Become bigger, dog. I'm doing so cool. Okay, sorry, puppy, I'm gonna put you in the box now. You're going in the box, you're getting boxed, bud. Get boxed. I was going to change moves on this dude. You have Icicle Crash. Why the fuck we have her? You also have Self-Destruct. What's an entire fucking Pidgeot? Actually. No. Stay inside. No, stay inside. Don't make me punch you. You're getting punched. Raimundo, no! Not that! This thing! Mabel cannot stop texting me. It's kind of getting parasocial. I might need to block your number. I don't think my Rotoglide could take me there. Hell no. But I need like my personal social space, and she's not really respecting it anymore. I don't think she ever respected it, but she's also not. Hey, Pat Rat. What you doing here, bud? Come here off. Okay. He hates me.
Boo.
Hi, Abby. I kiss wife. Got another colorful screw. Whee! Wait, let me whoa, let there be Discord screen share. Items up there, but no colorful screws, so like, what's the fucking point even? Dude, there's just like 3 men standing here. There's something about the way they were standing was comedic to me. Oh, wait, that's not even a... That's not even a thing. Let's grab this item then and skedaddle, skedoodle. Oh fuck, it's Fennekin! Holy shit! I found it again! I've acquired new dog. New dog dropped. My dog's like 70% ear. Girl, why are you so ears? I should go beat up Mega Beedrill. And go teach that bee a lesson. With my own Mega. Will the infestation work for this? It does. I didn't think it would for some reason. Can't explain why I thought that. Letting Bellsprout enrich itself as I run towards the bee. How is my research looking? Only level 22. Oh. So much. Ooh, I'm so full of research. Yum. No shiny so far. Well, I guess technically yes. Very technically yes. The freebie. You are given a freebie shiny Marie. Yeah, that's how I feel. At most, I'd probably want to eventually, like, begin looking for a shiny Snorunt. A shiny female Snorunt. I don't much care for Glalie, nor Mega Glalie. I just want a Frostlass. Wonder... Oh god, I nearly did something very silly there though. Actually... No! Yes! No! Fuck. In pain, why didn't you help me? You're in pain. Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna beat you up. Traps? Oh yeah, that one Pokemon that can do that. I have my Hippo that does that. I'm sure they're very scary, lady. Oh, you have an Onyx. That's very unfortunate of you, for you. Dude, frame 1 withdrawing Onyx. That's crazy. Hey, Mundo, come over here. Okay, let's pull them away from their setup, actually. lady, I think having a reputation as a losing trap move reputation is the least of your worries, considering your line of work. That's probably worse for your reputation. Oh wait, no, there's a ladder there. You have, does Sand Tomb work here? Does Dig work here? Oh, real it works here. What? Up here? I don't think it's you. I know shinies in this game stay in memory. Not. I don't know how a shiny Flabébé even fucking looks like. I'll be so real. I don't think this is a shiny Flabébé. Well, the good thing is that Pidgey would stay in memory. I'll be able to see it again later. I don't think that's a shiny Abra. Gotcha. So, not you. That is something over here, but I'm gonna feel like I'm going crazy now. I think it's a Weedle. He likes to check the streets as well. This is scary. Hearing the shiny sound effect and not knowing where the fuck it was is scary. I don't like it. Dude, this smog and the crazy, the smog in the city goes crazy. This is what happens when the go-go, shit goes down and we rely on taxes. God damn it. I'll just, like, go back there later and maybe I'll have an easier time finding the shiny then. Maybe next time I'll be able to actually see it with my eyes before Sparkle. I'm hella ready for this, though. Hawlucha's ready to bounce on it. This is such a good flying move. Funny man. Oh. I think I could go around and pick up the funny thistles. There we go. Woo! 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 Ow. We're trying to see when bounce will come off cooldown. Jesus Christ, that bounce does so much damage.
Hi, my power flickered for exactly a second, and it took this long for it to get stable again. Except my internet connection is still a bit fragile.
Great, and I'm so sorry, hon. I heard a shiny sparkle while you exploded, and I don't know what it was.
Fucked up. At least it's still there at least.
Yeah, it's somewhere within the ether. Also, goddamn, Mega Hawlucha kind of made Mega Beedrill a hell of a joke. It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm gonna use it, call it by its government secret. We're investigating. At the same time as the renovation, gosh, I wonder. Yeah, you know, the idea of Pokemon being able to go Mega Rampage is scary. Suddenly a fucking volcano blasts in the middle of a city because of Mega Camerupt. Lumiose becomes Pompeii too.
At least they're nice and polite and create their own containment area.
Mm-hmm. I spin around. It goes around there.
Which isn't the holograms because the floor physically becomes larger than the space they're standing on a lot of the time. Funny bug.
Honestly, perfect timing. I just got.
Damn Kakuna tree strikes again.
It does. Fucking. I just got Beedrill as well, so you know, hell yeah. Dude, I'm fucking down to use a shiny Mega Beedrill. Are you kidding me? Like 80 might be too much, but I don't know. Okay, I'm giving it all. And I'm finally using these candies and it's barely catching it up to my Hawlucha. Certified good enough. Dude, that night about to fall thing like happened. There we go. Oh, there was a Bumblebee that I accidentally KO'd. I actually don't know what a shiny Mega Beedrill probably also does very green. I don't think it's like a shiny Mega Gengar situation where it becomes. We don't actually need one of you to show to a kid. I love the Roto Glide. There's no way Joe doesn't make it. I'm trying to like gauge in my head if a roll would be more benefit. I think it would. Nope, it wouldn't. The issue with the roll is you don't keep as good vertical a lot, like stay on the same vertical plane. You kind of drop a bit more. It's good for horizontal distance. See him up there. There's a Tiamat for O up there. There's a whole horse up there staring down at me. That horse has beautiful princess disorder. I kind of want to actually go to the combat zone. I kind of want to have Mega Beedrill do some shit over here. Up. Fuck it. I got the card where it wants me to immediately KO Pokemon. Owie! Go. Please don't have ruined my bee. Awesome. Have water type moves on hand video game. Good thing you can't see anything over its fat gut. Ow! Hey, lady, yes. What? Oh, I guess that was me running from. Insane strategy, dude. I just. Jesus Christ. Scary. No. Mega Beedrill. No. I don't think Mega Beedrill is gonna pan out very well for me.
It do be a bit fragile.
It cannot withstand a stiff breeze.
It can definitely put in work, but it takes maneuvering in this one.
Yeah. Did Thunder Punch just miss it? I was so ready to just run off after hitting it with a Thunder Punch, but it just didn't get hit by it. Stand of Dynamo, yeah. You sure probably are a stand of Dynamo, huh? Knock on, knock on. Now that's going to be a lot of money just from that one mission. How many trainers around here of higher rank than me? Had my fill. I'm gonna go help that rogue mega now. How many healing items I even have left? Let's feel like I'm getting a little low. If I just keep auto healing willy-nilly like that. I'll just find more potions off the ground. You know, for having not bought a single potion, I do have, like, still quite a number of potions left over. Gracious, there's lots of funny crystals here. Don't even imagine why. Hey bud, where's the where's the mega? It was a bayonet, I believe. Naveen, it's right behind you! You found it alright. Yeah. Oh god, Naveen went yeah. My man nearly had a heart attack. Oh man, why did I heal up? I forgot we get pre-battle healing. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking Splatoon ass sound effect, hell yeah. Dude, I love Mega Baynet, by the way. One of my favorite designs. Oh god. Get fucking over here, dude. Lunge. Actually, if you're confused, let's swap. Good. It's cute. Why did I hit flying crest? I see that. I very actively see an X over it. Oh.
Mega Banet's fight has so much going on.
It does. Okay, Beetle, I believe in you. Please don't make that misplaced faith. I need to give Mega Beetle a defensive move. I need to give it like protect. Like lunge is good for that because it lowers attack, but yeah. Ah, whoa. Dude, the fucking confused rays keep like wandering, meandering into me. What? Let me swap to... Oh! Dude, the auto correct on bounce is crazy though. Ow! There it is. Jesus Christ, I was about to be like, where's my... Oh, Omega. Beetle, swing it. Goodness fucking gracious! It is so much! The most involved one so far. Dog! But you're gonna downplay the difficult. Not to do the thing I'm saying, but I'm gonna do it. Our Zygarde. I'm so certain that it cannot. I'm certain the little pebble it gave me means nothing. Oh, so if you mean Zygarde as it is. Golly gee, I wonder why you come off suspicious. Man who comes in, monologues, walks off. And Lysander really loves the sound of his own voice. I'm glad that's a character trait that has not changed between games. Like, I know it's a common villain trait that he just loves the sound of their own voice, but I feel like Lysander, in specific, really loved the sound of his own voice. My man is the yapper. See, I could fast travel there. However, by running across, I get to constantly, like, roll for new Pokemon spawns along the way. Ergo, I can find shinies, more often. The optimal strat. I say as I've only found one shiny. You know, on one hand, I'm like, man, it's so weird that Vanillite hasn't evolved yet at level 32. And then I'm like, yeah, it is a black and white Gen 5 Pokemon. I love Gen 5.
I still haven't had even a whiff of a shiny in my game. I'm clearly washed. Though if I didn't notice the shiny noise, then that could just mean one exists somewhere I haven't been in a while.
True. I'm so glad the shiny noise is back. As you know, I think we were correct in assuming that since Scarlet Violet and Legends Arceus were like in development at the same time, the Legends Arceus team thought of putting that in and was a little too late for the Scarlet Violet team to put it in. feel I do. No, I don't.
There's definitely a lot missing from Scarlet and Violet in terms of that stuff compared to Arceus for sure.
I think I made an incorrect roll there. No, I didn't. Either Jane, hell yeah. A light drizzle. What up, crew? I'm pulling my weight and everybody else's weight around here, Bane. Yeah, Naveen's right. This is exactly why at, you know, jobs you don't really show your true power. Yeah, if you ignore it too long, you know, maybe the rate at which Megas, like, Rogue Megas appear, you know, slowly gets faster and faster and faster before suddenly, you know, we reach that event horizon where, the portal to the Mega Dimension interlocks with ours, causing... I'm making a Pacific Rim joke, gang! Shoutouts to Pacific Rim. Shoutouts to Guillermo del Toro. Oh, fuck, Ivor. This funny man. Well, I already have my ticket. Oh, we're gonna be able to see it. And I get to have special dialogue because I already have my ticket. That's awesome. I've already sussed out what Ivor's Mega is, and I'm so excited to see it. I've sussed out what it is. Well, and you know, I may have partaken in the leaks, but I'm excited to see it in game. Dude, it's wet out here.
He also does literally have a plush of it on his back.
Exactly, which is why I'm like I already, yeah, I did in fact find the funny little plush. Because I am a notorious NPC stare adder. Which, funny enough, did like make me assume the like. It's funny because I had assumed initially the funny mining, you know, Canary's grandpa would have been the Mega Excadrill dude. But then, you know, I looked at his design, it's like, well, there's a lot of electric here. That's funny. But then, you know, Canary's also there. Like, wait, she'd also be that. Also briefly had a thought of that the lids of this manholes have Pokemon that were Megas, but I think there's one in specific that I forget what it was that I know isn't one. I forget which one it was though. Hey, where the fuck's Eevor? Hey, for promotion match. She wants a salty run back. Oh, so you're the... Wait, do you have a Megastone on you? No. That's just a normal Metacham. I'm just simply built different. A seed of mass. Oh. Neat. A certain person. Oh. You. A certain person. The person who just gave it to you. A fucking plush. Hey man, what's going on? Oh. Fucking music. No, I'm absolutely not. Well, you don't have... This guy's insane. This guy's crazy. I like him. His sister has to handle the smartphone for him. Someone who's good at looking? A looker, perhaps? You mean Emma? Emma T. Looker. I don't know why I put a T in there. You know, it's funny, like, once you realize L is, you know, Lysander, which is not hard to do at all, you can very easily also put together another Mega that's in the game. Owie! Right, there was a Go-Goat. There was a manhole with a Go-Goat on it. I'm Meditite. My yogi friends? What do you... How...
Hi, I suddenly had to be absent for like 7-ish minutes. What did I miss? Someone knocked on my door and that lasted a while, and it was at the same time as the dog started barking loudly.
Oog. I did... Ivor looking for
So
sister.
I wouldn't have heard anything even if I had tried to pay attention.
Ivor, looking for sister, can't use smartphone.
Fucked up.
The spot close to Dio! I need to go to Florida!
I also missed the entire rest of the conversation after I last hit enter before that happened, but that also doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was just talking about how at one point I also thought the manhole covers, like all the Pokemons on them were mons that had megas, but then I remembered, then at some point I saw one with a Go-Goat on it. I'm like, I don't think this Pokemon has a mega. He's pretty. Okay, try and leech life this lady. She managed to hit me with one move so far. The AI has such an unfair advantage of being able to lock on to do a move way faster than me. And we even had big roots on them. That's crazy. Well, she never had a chance to ever heal because I O-code all of them. So it's cool that you can heal off from attacks, but once again, look at closer a bit. See if there's finally a top I'd want. Okay, we're in this area. Just don't want a jacket. That's like maybe my only like complaint so far. Like everything's like fucking jacket. What the f- Help! Somebody help! Jesus Christ! Dang it, the guy! Yeah, again! What do you mean, again? Talent flip, do you want to try that again? Oh, okay, so it's actually power. How did that happen? Are these yours? The Spinnerack Sibbies. That's crazy. I think you need help. My man, your Pokemon tried to kill you. Dude, he's being whipped by his own Pokemon. I'm going to find him dead.
He let his own spiders unionize. He will die before the morrow.
Honestly. Oh, he's also here. Hi, girl. Girl of the luck ever. This guy has like negative brain cells. Here he goes. Mimi is here. Mimi said, "Oh." Picture that's like Litlio's kind of. Question here. What? Was this the kid I want to see in Abra? Hey, oh, I have two Abras. You have this one. Level 5. Good luck. It's trading in the trade menu! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Receive my sopping wet Abra.
crazy. Yo, Louis. You fall asleep. Awesome. Oh, goodbye. I'm glad he's having fun with his app already. They really are. That's what being French does to you. Here we are at City Hall. Hey, my man. Just immediately, I don't know, that's scary. Justice. You're like... Yeah. I had a feeling. I think the one girl talking about the girl of the cute bag at the cafe might be on something. But probably not. What if? This lady sounds like my two lovely partners, Abby and Nev. Whenever I hear them talk about making teams, this is how... This is what I hear, basically hear. It's very funny to me. I have to talk to everybody with a little dialogue bubble above their head. Oh, it was just you, huh? Damn, the one person was like, probably not. The cafe was also the correct thing. Dude, I was so fucking correct about the... I'm so upset. I figured it out with the first person I talked to about the cafe. But I need to talk to somebody else. Dude, I'm too good at this job. I'm overqualified. Get down there easy and quick. I found it. I still have this talent flame in my team. May as well. I really want to evolve. May as well evolve this drought. Whee! A move called Slash. Oh, let's see if anyone... My Pokemon can... No, Slash. Not you. I have my own Scyther, don't I? Oh no, I didn't manage to catch it. I think... Yeah, Pidgeot lands it. Okay, absolutely got this. Yippee! Well enough, I do have a refer fee for this. If I so desired. Up there, but there's a quest back here. Down. A future site? Thank you. They were standing? I don't know how good at it's actually gonna be in this game. Can I roll a top? No. I guess I just gotta run around. Sigh. Yeah, what's up with the birds, my man? They certainly do. So they all have the same eyes. Dude fucking loves birds. Oh no, my man, I have Thunder Punch. I mean, I guess at least I'm going to beat you with a bird, but you're probably not going to be happy about it. Oh, fuck. I think I need to hit it with a bounce. You're gonna also do fly immediately? Okay, fly actually hella... That's crazy, actually, still. Fly average gently beats out bounce in terms of timing.
Okay, now that I'm finally free to time to boot up the game for myself.
Yippee! Oh. Yeah, I got a Game B!
Green bee.
I actually found this dude, like, basically in the beginning of stream. He's so fucking green with it. And I'm realizing why people don't use Mega Beetle.
Would have been able to play a lot sooner if it wasn't for several things outside of my control.
If it weren't for several cutscenes playing in sequence. I think Mega Beetle is cool. But it really can't withstand a stiff breeze.
Mega Beedrill is like usable in singles lower tiers where you can U-turn revenge kill.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing, I do kind of enjoy Mega for Alligator. Like, I know it looks a little bit silly like this, oops. But I do enjoy it, like, clamping down like that. It's a little silly goofy, becomes like a giant Totodile. Well, we have people here to ask. Ivor, have you thought about asking these people? Asking these totally not Team Flare members. Emma, that's not what
The
we...
main thing with Mega Beedrill is that you have to do a lot to compensate for 65 health, 40 defense, and no item.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a feeling Gwen was with her girlfriend. They hella, Emma, trust me, they hella attract. Emma, when I was at the fucking Dynamo team meeting, all I heard Gwen talk about was, oh, Canary, under her breath. I saw hearts. Emma, she is down bad. Down horrendously. Oh no, Ivor's going to stumble in on his the fucking sister having gay sex. This salt shake is my favorite thing still. Just something about it amuses me. Turn alpha. Quickly approaching lesbians. At an incredibly high speed. Hey man, I have a bunch more colorful screws. I'll wait for to get the EXP one. What the fuck? Yoink. A shocking amount. Oh, she's left, I see. Oh god, on stream! Oh! Oh yeah, I'm also here. I haven't, but I just want to figure out where the girl is. Help! Let me heal up. I got a B now. I wasn't prepared for my B. Go my B. Drill run. Drill! Oh, that power gem was definitely not optimal. I should use lunge. Oh, you bit Beetle. Let's hope Mega Beetle can take one hit. Ah! Well, this is going very south very quick ever since fucking Mega Beetle kicked the bucket. She has like perfect coverage for so much. Bite him. Just bite him. Just bite him. Girl, your Electros is scary as fuck. Oh, she's having a crash out again. Gamer girlfriends. Because that can be found. Aw. Where the X, Y, and Z axes don't. What the fuck does this mean? What does she mean? Dude, she really is trying to fucking enact Dio's fucking perfect heaven plan. What the fuck? Am I going to come up to her and she has a green baby in her hands? It would be the Klotzer fountain then. I was thinking of that one shelter fountain I saw.
Hey brother, check out what I found. It makes you small.
And next second I know she's in a fucking spaceship floating above us as she finally reaches heaven. He's still here? Bro, fucking leave. Zaptastic Pokemon. Well, best electric move I got is this. Just punch it really hard with electricity. Also, this game totally does, like, add screws in previous locations you've already been at through the game, which sometimes gaslights me into thinking I've missed a screw in the past when I definitely was never there to begin with. Help! 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 Oh. That's a railing you can climb over. That's weird. That was very scary. I don't want to run through an entire wild zone. Rooftop scramble, scamper, rooftop run, Sonic Unleashed. I'm saying words. Whee! I love the Roto Glide. I love the Roto Glide. Oh. I'm like disintegrating mentally as we speak. Fuck you. Era! King Titan. There's more quests around here. Ooh. Do I have a vanillite or a vanilla-ish? I think I have a vanilla-ish. Oh, it is a vanillite. It's so cute. Dude, that's been one of the most reasonable temperatures I've seen. Negative 58 degrees. Like, that's still really cold, but like, compared to all the hot Pokemon being as hot as the sun, that's like reasonable. Okay, boxing them. Does Inkay require me to like flip my switch to upside down?
Presumably.
Yes, understood. That I'm going to just catch a fucking Malamar later. That person's in the wild zone itself. Crop top. Much. Top bit of the crop top's just weird to me. Awesome. Oh no! Noodle, no! No! Oh no! Noodle! Holy shit, dude!
It's having fun in there. Probably.
10 ice beams? That's so many. How? Dude! They fucking hate your Noomal. Dude. Snova, can we be so fucking for real right now? Blisteringly hot. Understood. Guess maybe a flame wheel? A fucking talon flame. There you go. Not even a plus flame wheel. Have any other moves? Get TMs in here, yes. That's. Can you look at TMs here as well? Rank's only 65. Girl, I'm sorry, I think your Noomal's fucked. Wait a moment. A lava plume's not hot enough? fucking mega lava plume. I realized that the issue is I haven't given camera up to mega camera update. It's just called camera update, but who cares?
I think the move that worked for me was Flamethrower, but Houndoom learns it pretty late.
Yeah, I guess that's Flamethrower's what, fucking 90?
So might not be the most accessible.
These Flare Blitz after... Yeah, I'm sorry, girl. Your Pokemon's fucked. I'll catch you later.
Gonna have to be an ice sculpture for a few days.
I literally have nothing to help you with. Oh, a worky that's thirsty and I gotta bring them a drink? Funny reference. Epic reference. The fucking lemonade, dude. He drinks a can of lemonade and sets the can in front of him. That might have been in a previous gen. Because I literally checked moves here, and Talonflame does not have Flare Blitz. Very, very common thing of Pokemon moves changing gently with each gen. Oh, that TM. Energy ball. Energy javelin. I can't. I'm so upset. Pewpee!
That's a little dog.
Fuck! I have to remember that spot later and come back for that Larvitar again. That's totally makeable, like... There's an invisible wall! I see where it is, the invisible wall. You just climb that ladder then. My brain didn't register that Weedle for a second. Oh, I thought it was that was a cultural screw over here, actually. I'm going crazy. Healing Daybreak. Yes, the Lady of the Chaos Emeralds. Yes. More color. Yes, 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 yes. I'm ready. I'm gonna poison jab all of them. Oh god, all of them. I understand what she means by at once. For some reason I didn't conceptualize at once meant at once like this. That was fun. Set up his... Woo. Let me remove this for now. It's pretty nice. I think I like the lime a whole lot. Look best with this highlighting. Ooh, the yellow, the lemon yellow. Ooh, but also the peach looks kind of nice like this. Main issue is, him also looks good. Pale pink also actually really, I'm reinventing the fucking, Sword and Shield DLC, Kiara. I'm just reinventing her. You know, this is still one of the best hairstyles they've ever had. Yes! Finally a good game! I think we need to look up in the sky. He might be there. Empty lot. I'll drink all the water. No, Eber and I will both drink all the water together. No, I think... No, Emma, you have to let us. I'll vaporize the water then. Fine, I'll just stop it. I was thinking of smashing the fountain. He was so excited. I love this guy. He's so fucking stupid. Ice beam, huh? What a fucking coincidence. I've got to piss first, though. I'm gonna let it become daytime. As I go piss, I'm gonna BRB. Dude, it took me so long to piss, it became daytime. Wild. Yeah, as long as it stays, as long as nobody thaws it out, you know, as long as no public service member comes along and thaws it out, we'll be safe. Ooh. The sewers are Patty. And then she Naruto runs away. He's so silly goofy with it. Baby. Classic. Be careful. Auto blast is just run by, grab this, run out. Oh, what up, gang? Let's just break the lock. Let's have Evor break the lock. No, I think Evor should break the lock. Yeah, the lock body's the last. Oh no, this everything's normal. Gang, shit's fucked. Gang, I have an idea. Left. Over 100 miles? Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, it's okay to knock out a Pokemon before catching, like... not... No question marks?
That's right, I go through the hazing ritual of giving every Pokemon I catch brain damage.
You know, much like using a fighting type to, like, Mega Punch a Pokemon to weaken it before capturing. Like... I feel like that's awfully normal. Well, you know, knocked it out to capture... I'm confused. I guess it's not knocked out, it's, like, stunned. You talking to the lock? What? Oh, cringe. Yeah, okay. I know, Just a sponge! Jesus Christ. I was thinking, you know, just a lock. Doors didn't need to come down, just like crack the lock in half, but... Scroll! Accidentally caught two. I guess I got two of them because I didn't expect that first one to work. There, even pass down here. Finding a shiny Noibat seems like it might be annoying. Motherfucker. House fire spotted. Well, this sign seems suspicious. Oh. Yeah, she does get pretty upset about it. But thankfully, I'm allowed to play with electrical switches and Emma doesn't get mad. I'm also allowed to play with the pressure valves with no issue. I see. What do you mean you're gonna punch a fucking... Okay, yeah, it's a illusory wall. Dude, Dark Souls? Let it be known, the very first thing I did was run up against that wall. I like that it even says illusory wall. And now I'm allowed through. Yippee! And now it's gone. Ghost type of loot. I wonder what ghost type would create illusory walls. I guess any of them could. I'll smash down those mental barriers now. What other moves? Brave Bird is scary. I like bounce too much. I was thinking of getting a rock move. I don't know how I feel about Rock Tomb. kind of on the weaker end. I want a rock move because I still want it to cover for flying, but also be nice to cover, like having nice and neutral for electric. But rock tomb's just kind of okay.
Recoil moves are just bad ideas in games with boss fights like Rogue Mega Evolutions, where it's like you did 300 damage.
True.
Your Pokemon had 150 health.
I think there's a culprit. She's just here. Yeah. Oh fuck. We're gonna be able to see house fire with our own eyes. I see she's picked up something from her brother. She's very cute. I should have done lunge like at the beginning. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even know this would be this perfect of a swap. Bounce is taking a bit to come back. I could have done this earlier as well. Yeah, there we go. It's so fucking cool, dude. And it's down.
It's such a good design.
I love it so much.
It also went crazy easy on you, like one fire spin.
Well, I did bounce, so it, couldn't really queue up a move.
This thing was hitting resisted flamethrowers on my Houndoom for half of its health.
See, the thing is, if it did hardly the flamethrower, it'd just have missed immediately.
But it did hit a move.
Well, yeah, it did land a fire spin at my feet. You pick every smartphone you touch, and once you start battling the zero, you don't stop. Keep you going on and on as you climb.
So anyways, how does 175 special attack sound?
Ooh, Scary. Gotta thrash his ass. Understood.
Like Chandelure already has a lot of special attack, how much stronger can they make it? Oh, almost Deoxy's attack levels.
Jesus Christ. Sopping wet. Careful about calling it an expansion suit, Emma. People are already going crazy. That hat just stands out so much. I remember rechecking this area before. Only 20. SMH my head. What building is this one again? Oh, that's a fucking pig building. Understood. Purple. I need that purple. I need the purple so badly that going over there is going to put me in a dead end. Let us say yellow text box. Dude, did you also fill up your switch too to evolve that How do I guess other trainers simply hold their Pokeball upside down. I'd assume...
Gently hold the Inkay.
Gently holds it upside... I want a shiny Swirlix. Sharp thanks to its... Oh, you want it. Dangerous and scary. I've already evolved my Carnivana, my dude. These people need to start asking for evolved Pokemons. I'll come by later for a Carnivana. You need to beat Ivor. I'm sorry, Ivor. It's going to end here. Ding! Love the little, like, pinball ding noise. Hell yeah! Dude, sick fucking fight theme! Amazing I hit around that protect. Well, we're gonna be able to see the boy. Here comes the boys.
Silly little guys.
Silly little dudes. Yeah, I love them so much. They're dead.
They're so iconic. I love the one in the middle struggling to hold it all together.
He's doing his best.
That's also one of the ones that did not grow larger.
He didn't get any of the mega soup. Oh, he's crying. My man's trying his best. But he's
Mega FA Lynx doesn't increase its stats to exceptional proportions relative to other megas. Its highest stat is 135, but it doesn't waste any stat gains.
Gotcha. Ooh, ew.
And I hear Como O does pretty good at 600 BST and an Omni boost.
Hell yeah. Shut up! I hate you. Oh god. Something about a deer and a funny bird. You know, the aesthetic is a crazy part of it. Dude, Naveen trying out the curry, croissant curry is going to be like Mandy smiling in the Grim Adventures. We're going to wake up and find ourselves in the Powerpuff Girls. He's doing commissions! Oh. That's sneakers. Oh. They're just Syndicate. Irby, what the heck? Oh, that's me. Damn, crazy. Well, gang, you're gonna be disappeared by the mafia. Yeah, why don't we have Floyd here just Eterna beam them or whatever? Light have ruined him. No, Easy, I think we should Light have ruined them. I think we should kill them, AZ.
Ah yes, legal trouble with the government instead of with debt collectors.
Much more handleable. Yeah, this is like the one thing I had bought. Ew. Naveen, what the fuck are these? Oh, other colors? Okay. We're gonna have the funny eyelash color options now. Yeah, just let it you in the government as well. Easy as that. Oh, wait, I already was in that zone. Was I, or do I just happen to have the Pokemon? No, I was never in that zone. I just happened to have a majority of Pokemon there. Woo. I went a long way. Oh, we'll have to get down from the rooftops now. Cringe. No! Dude, I was so close. Okay, first I want this. Yeah. No! I thought a simple roll would work. There are a lot of bunnies down here. They're very noisy. No way I can float over there. Oh. That quest is underground. That still looks like a Z-stone. Oh, that's what this building's been all about. Just, oh god. Your face is permanently like that, my man? Yeah, is this like a issue you've had since birth, or like? Well, understood. I wasn't prepared for the garbage or grenade. What the? What? What are you doing here? And by here, I mean, like, what the fuck is this facial? Like, what the? Neat. Neat Megastone. I can glean what it might be. I don't think there's any hint on this front. Felipe? Dude, you're pleading fealty to somebody named Felipe? The fuck you mean the kind of people? They fucking. I see, you're a little fucking bitch. There's no hints on you. Hi, May. Oh. Can't even like begin to guess what his mega could be. Guess we'll just see it. This fucking dude. Just his name's Felipe, dude. No way to steal it. It's sad that because of how the weaknesses and resistances work, Flying Pistol won't be super. Oh god. Actually, let's leave that situation. Oh, you're fucking hitting me, dude. I'm a little bit. Oh, you're Screamery! Understood. I'm matching Thunder Punch. That's sick as hell.
My goat.
That's a bird. I love gold. Listen, I have like one Pokemon that truly exists on this team.
One of my main 3 Megas playing through alongside Dramper and one other. Also, it did in fact also kick my team's ass a bit.
There we go. I was hoping the Thunder Punch would win out. Yeah, Hawlucha goes down and my team falls apart. Someone so young, I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of goodwill.
Hi.
Oh. Hi, Rose. Yippee! Okay, Irvine, what the f— oh, you bad. The bamboo kept—
Mega Skarmory is interesting cause it's one of those where a stat goes down. Its defense goes from 140 to 110, which is still very usable.
Oh, interesting.
In return, its attack speed and special defense go way up.
Hell yeah.
Mega Skarmory is one of the ones I am most interested in what come champions because of that. Because it feels like a mon that would be fun to do setup shit on and then Mega.
I love the fucking Sneasel of money. That's what he's doing, Sneasel, on top of that, ain't it?
Yep.
He's doing...
Because this is a group of poison users.
Yeah. Poison and steel users.
Yep. I do really like the Rust Syndicate.
They're fun, yeah?
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. The lucky Sneasel. Yeah. Who the fuck? Bus. Hey, bus. Sorry, boss is stronger than they look. Oh, you had Urbane in your custody or some shit. You also have a funny little... Oh, you have those fuck-ass glasses.
I love his fucking glasses strap.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the fucking quillfish pot. Why do you, like, do you say things in weird ways? Once they sit, they never want to get up. I also love that the carpet is like meant to also like evoke the Roxanne circles.
Yeah.
The little like circles and rock gardens, that's the specific thing.
He does just also have a rock garden behind his desk if you look back there.
Makes sense.
It's a bit hard to see in this cutscene in particular though.
Providing loans. How much has that loan turned into? Oh, geez. You didn't feel 10 views? Jesus Christ, Urbane. I didn't realize it was that dire.
Even I have videos that break past 10.
Yeah, some of my VODs break 10.
Hell, my week 1 clear of P7S has hundreds, cause some people used it as reference.
Hell yeah. Dude, do you think we can fucking like Hunter exam this? Us be going and he's fucking Ninja Man? Do you think we can just be absolute fucking dipshits and be like, oh, no, we won't lose, man. We don't want to win on your conditions. And he just gets so fed up with us. I like that Lita steps in if I try and say no. Damn, I can't, I want you to see if I can go back in and analyze his design more.
I will say he was in trailers, and I think the guys in trailers don't have the mon that their aces are on their design.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, this is a forced walk zone. I'm leaving. This was a dude I started a quest with and did not fall. Oh, this is a distance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh, what level are your mons here? 16. Swift missed! I can't believe I made Swift miss by bouncing up in the air.
0 out of 10. Scrap the whole game and start again.
Honestly. Oh. He's scared of battles. He's so scared. Oh, you fucking appeared. Oh, I also like the move detect. However, you know what's also a very good defensive... Huh?
Who up detecting incoming damage?
See, you know what else is really good? Flying fast and bounce. They have all the benefits of those things. However, you also have an attack.
It's very funny to me that flying press is like good in this game.
I really thought Riolu was gonna try and detect that. Ooh, she got it!
Flying press has always been pretty usable.
She missed
Just
time
that
to pick.
Hawlucha is inherently a singles Morn usually.
Mm-hmm.
True enough.
Here's the thing, I will agree with her that detect is cooler than protect. I think trying to get a perfect parry rather than like a, you know, long super armor is way cooler. Got a quest here. Oh, this one's understood. I have not found an alpha magic card for you, my man. See you later. Oh, baby! Oh, I woke him up, sorry. God, I'm in this fucking zone grenade. I think I found a real reason why nobody's coming to the hotel, gang. It's in an odd little fucking spot. Yeah, we handled ourselves. Oh, Flo. I was about to say, yeah. I think if you were gone any... yeah, that was my feeling as well. I think Floa should have done that. No, I think we should light have ruined them. We can't... An unending feud can't happen if we simply wipe all of them out. That would, in fact, end the feud. And we'd be on the winning side. You know a fair bit about the dead, at least. Gotta make an... Oh, there you are! And how does shoot go? Pain. So, Irving, how's the status on the ad you were shooting that you took that load out for? Question marks? Can we ask him about this? Question marks? Mobile, yippee! And there's Barbarical. The funny man.
Neat thing to
My
note
funny
about,
guy.
neat thing to note about Mega Mawile. Due to the fact that abilities aren't in this game, it just gets more stats from Megaing than it would usually do to make up for not having huge power.
Yippee! I want Mega Mawile.
I don't think it's quite as big of a boost as huge power normally gives, but it's enough to make it still viable.
No, it's only 40, but yeah.
Damn.
It's also not the only Pokemon that's the case for, but I'll save that one as a surprise.
Yippee! I like surprises. I love cutting corners with the float like that. I'm just beelining for Mega Maw. I guess I should have a Mawile on my team to accrue some bonus EX. I'm gonna be so real, Beedrill. No, I'm keeping you on the team. I have a Mawile somewhere. Here we go. Just so I can accrue some XP. Dude, it's a lady that gets stuck on the rocks. She's at it again. I'm saving her.
Oh, by the way, since it might be up your alley, I think you should now be able to buy Chandelierate.
Ooh, I do like, yeah, that makes sense. I can get Housefire. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that real quick then. Where the fuck is Waterico? Restaurant. Fucking restaurant. Oh, wow.
Northeast.
I'm never going
West
to.
even.
Here's the
Northwest?
Here's the thing. You could have said northeast and I would have gone to the right spot. Now I just need to get myself a Litwick.
Both of us being wrong in a way that cancels out to correct.
Don't think I have a Litwick.
I think Litwicks are in the sewer, which you can't enter through the same way.
Gotcha. I thought it was gonna be in a wild zone.
But I think one of the wild zones has an underground exit with a side quest that leads there now. Right, Wild Zone 5 does.
5. There's probably that quest nearby.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I have been noticing the one quest that was underground. Yeah, this one. Apparently there's the quest to get back is north of Wild Zone 12. I will see what this underground quest is about, though. Oh, okay, yeah, it's... I see. Or... Oh, there's a elevator here that I can activate. Can you just claim government property like that, my man? Funny boy.
Only just read chat. No, I'm literally certain it's through 5. Like it's north of 12, but it's accessible from 5, if that makes sense.
That makes sense. I hate this guy's face. Gosh, I should have just gone. Okay. I'm just driving right straight to 5. I'm going for what I was first told. I've been down here before as well, is the thing. As you can tell by things being cleared away. This guy's a little creepy, but okay. Yippee! I love sewers. I do generally hate being locked into the Pokeball menu completely, and can also quickly go to the Pokemon menu without hitting B. It's gently clunky.
Yeah. I do think the Pokeball menu is the worst part of this game's game feel. Just in general.
Worry about getting a shiny Litwick later. But I do kind of want a shiny Lit. How long will I delay the story to try and get a shiny Litwick? One wonders. Without a dedicated shiny hunting method.
It begins.
Skrill. You know what that means, Skrill. That's a whole Dragalge. What do you mean there's one Litwick here? What do you mean this isn't the fucking, like, Litwick Central? Alpha Skrill! Ooh, that one has a special little flair to it. In the music. Because that's the Alpha Sewer music. A lot of good Litwick areas. That's an Alpha Litwick, but I don't care much for that. Ew.
Why not? Don't you want to turn that house fire into an estate fire?
True! This weird man's here. I reckon you for what? Secret giant candle you can find at the Bed Bath & Awesome. Your team gonna be all cameras or just a one camera? I'm sorry, Hawlucha, I couldn't swap fast enough. Dude, jumping over that flamethrower felt cool. Burning up! Camera sauna in the sewers? Dude, that's going to streak! 18,000 degree magma? What the fuck are you talking about? We're gonna do it for the Pokemon then, I guess? Oh no, you're not going for the nice moist. Stop saying that. Here's the other issue, like, lighting fires in sewers is not the best idea, dude. You can cause an explosion.
Another quest NPC who will die by the morrow.
Honestly. It's like setting up a lemonade stand. I ain't snitching on that. Okay. There's only really like one spot where Litwick seem to spawn in. I don't know what the good way to force respawns is in this. Posies.
For most Pokemon, if you don't KO them, it works like Scarlet and Violet, where you can simply outrange them.
So how, like, despawn them?
Yeah.
Okay. Outrange felt like a funny word for that.
I mean, it is the method.
Is this actually despawning them, I wonder?
It is.
Yeah. Dude, these pat rats are annoying as fuck. You're like spawning in new spots, so probably am I actually doing rolls? That is only like 2 Litwicks at a time. Well, chat, this is what we're gonna be doing until I find a shiny Litwick. I don't know why I'm like even looking at it. I still have the Scarlet Violet brain of like, oh yeah, I need to look at them. It's like, no, I can just like wait to hear the noise. To see that they're like spawning in. God, I wish I could just like set up a picnic to despawn them. At least seeing the alpha makes me know absolutely for sure that I'm rolling dice here. So the alpha did reappear. Very funny. Unsure how well. Okay, there we go. I'm recalling Raymundo. And like go around the corner back there a little bit as well. Damn, I'm also spawning in items on the floor. I will have a shiny Litwick. 2 spawns at a time. Hi, Klefki. So how's everyone doing? Is everyone having fun?
Better rate than Classic Soft resetting.
True. Oh, the pet rats are back. I gotta KO them. I don't want to be rolling pet rats as well. Give you to the lesbians in your game? Hell yeah. Got toys? Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just doing post-game side quest cleanup before doing Dex progress.
Hell yeah. I've put myself in a hell of my own creation. So, you know, standard Lena things. I'm going to occasionally be KOing Pat Rats. It should... let me revive Kalancha, actually.
Patrick Ratrick.
True. So, Chad, how are we feeling about Kirby Air Riders? Game looks fucking amazing. I love it. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so fucking excited for it. I need it already. I have to wait an entire fucking month. Dude, also Once Upon a Katamari came out, and man, Wire games, you know? Wire games happening
Games
all the
should
time.
not.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Games should just stop. Until I say so. Because I still have to do the fucking, like, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands DLC. Like drowsing blue sky on the side while running.
Awesome.
Beachwooding tits and other such things. That devs know they can pause working on games for them to complete their own. Awesome. Yeah, I think devs should take like a good 2 to 3 year break from making games so they can all play like other games for a bit. They'll come back stronger than before, I think. Oh god. The Pat Rats are back.
Return of Rats.
Dude, one of my favorite things that happens is like when a new popular character like appears. In this case, Canary's like the big one for just quick little, you know, R18 picks, and artists that I know do other genres of teen art. In this case, I'm just going to completely out myself with Alter Kion. I see people who would not normally be into the stuff that person draws repost their stuff, and I'm like,
It is very, very funny.
and I'm like, these people do not know the other things as Kion draws.
It's so funny.
I have not once seen these people retweet petrification before. It's always Alter Kion as well. It's been happening a whole lot lately. But they've also been like drawing notably more. Been doing less of petrification. So obviously, like, not buying anything from Microsoft because BDS thing and all. Apparently they're fucking doing a Halo 1 remake, which is why we have Master Chief Collection. Like, I don't need anything else. I don't want that game remade, like... Lamau. They're doing Halo 1 remake. Just Halo Campaign Evolved. Cause Microsoft, you know why? Cause Microsoft's fucking gaming circle, Xbox shit is failing spectacularly, and they're desperately trying to claw back any money, so they're going for their original cash cow. They're doing like.
They did kind of just release the worst console to ever exist.
Mm-hmm. And like, here's the thing, like, even if it was good, I wouldn't be getting it because, you know, fucking Microsoft is on this, like, still striking them. I ain't crossing that picket. There have been games like I wanted to try out, like Doom Eternal, but I ain't crossing that picket. But like Lamau, I do already own a Master Chief Collection from beforehand, and I can just play. Like, that's the funny thing to me. It's just like, I don't think I don't think Halo 1 needs to be modernized. What are you telling me that I can't play a version of Halo 1 where the pistol can headshot everybody and be like the best weapon in the game? Like, why the fuck would I play? Like, I don't know, the game's good as it is.
I typed something into TTS bot, but it was way too long and it got shy. Gimme a sec to shorten.
Awesome.
Found the post I saw talking about the Xbox Ally X. To paraphrase, there's a tiny button with 3 horizontal lines, a tiny button with 3 vertical lines.
I remember this.
One of them pauses the game. One of them kicks you out to your game library without pausing your game. And if you want to get back in, you have to hold a different button than that. And if you hold one of 2 wrong buttons at this stage, you get the AI assistant instead of returning to the game that is still running unpaused.
The Ally X is something else. Do they just need to not name their... One, you know, they need to design a good console. 2, they, like, genuinely, Xbox is Wii Uing themselves this entire time. With this, like, Series S, Series X, Series whatever. It's genuinely crazy that the 360, like, they have accomplished nothing since the 360. And that the fucking AI bubble is popping. The writings is on the wall. Companies are saying, yeah, this is actually like very not profitable, actually. It's just like one of those things, like, damn, crazy that the thing, like, most people have been saying outside of your little fucking circle is correct. Crazy that investors are wrong.
Hey guys, we only just realized there's copyright issues and that everyone hates this and it's expensive.
And we have to, like, create big fucking server buildings, and the people living in these places are petitioning for us to not create big server buildings, and then the government, local government, agrees with them, so we can't build big server buildings.
We fired 5 artists and hired on 7 people to fix the mistakes of AI. This will be cheaper, surely.
Also, semi kind of related. Shoutouts to Valve for popping the fucking CS speculative knife market by letting you trade up for knives. Shout out to Valve for wiping out $2 billion of speculative market money overnight.
Biggest.
It's so fucking funny. One of these days a shiny Litwick will happen. But I'm so scared that a shiny Klefki gets generated first. Ah! I've never played RuneScape. I do not know what a RuneScape goblin pain noise is. That's funny. Wicks, please. Dude, only being able to like roll 2 of them at a time is pain. Really optimize. That seemed like right before the big old circle seems to be when they spawn in. Even if I don't see them, I should know they've spawned in. They're just behind the walls. And I don't need to actually see them. Now I have dinner. At least this doesn't seem to be a dinner where I can, no, I don't think, maybe I can still, like, move around a little bit while eating. Food hot. Owie! These Litwicks are gonna be the end of me. Like shiny Mega Chandelier probably still is gonna be red like normal Chandelier, but it's still gonna be cool. It'd be fun if I managed to get it in alpha as well.
It does maintain the color scheme from the regular shiny, yeah?
Yeah.
I double checked.
Yeah, I don't think anything's going to like pull a Mega Gengar. Mega Gengar is an outlier.
I mean, Skarmory does, but that's because it's regular. Mega it also is a different color.
True.
Skarmory is a reverse Gengar. Its Mega is a different color, but its shiny is the same as Skarmory's shiny.
That's funny, actually.
I think Dragonite got a new color. Actually.
Oh yeah, it does. It did, yeah. Because it looked more like Dragonair
Yeah,
now.
that one's Dragonair Blue.
Which is really cool.
Yeah.
As much as I do enjoy Geen Dragonite.
They did also change the color saturation a little bit, so regular shiny Gengar is more noticeable. than it
Yippee!
is.
Actually, there's one shiny I know of that's silly spoiler.
There's also another Pokemon that does something fun with its shiny, but we haven't seen it.
Abby, I think we might be talking about the same one. I don't know what it does with it, but I was thinking of shinies that don't change very much in base forms, like Gengar, that might have an altered Mega shiny.
One I have my eye on is shiny Mega Emboar, which keeps the same shiny color scheme, but the blue fire and the spear does mean it's full Ganon.
Oh yeah.
I should probably shiny farm an Emboar, huh? Probably in an older game because shiny farming starters in this game is a little bit of a pain.
I can imagine, yeah. Okay. I've finished eating.
wish I didn't hate sun moon breeding.
Dude, I should just fucking bring in a shiny Litwick from my fucking Scarlet Violet. I know, you know, I can't transfer out, but...
Transfer support also isn't added yet.
Yeah.
It is.
That's true.
But that will be an option eventually.
I just absolutely have to take down the Pat Rats, because I can't be rolling these motherfuckers as well. I'd be so sad if I got a shiny Pat Rat instead of a Litwick. Oof. Oh fuck, apparently the Halo remix also gonna be on the fucking PS5. That's funny. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so fucking dire, dude.
Oh dear God.
That's... Dude!
Rest in piss, Xbox.
Holy shit, dude.
Not even they want their console.
That's so fucking crazy. I'm not surprised in that. Like, what does one buy an Xbox for? You know?
Nothing.
Cause the issue is PlayStation already like solidified itself as a multimedia machine. Like, we have the game exclusives on it, but like, in the eyes of
the reason you would buy a non-Nintendo game console in general in the modern day is primarily to be used either as a family device, so you don't have everything that comes with going with a computer for something that you want your kids to use, ease of access in the living room or as a multimedia entertainment system and stuff along those lines. And PlayStation just does that better.
Yeah. But like Nintendo.
For Xbox, it used to be exclusives, and by that I mean Halo, but that's on PC and also apparently even competitor consoles.
Yeah, that's the issue. Like, Xbox kind of established itself as a gamer console. And, you know, that was alright in an era where, like, genuinely getting a good, strong console was a bit easier and more affordable than a good, strong PC. And, like, it still kind of is that, but most people have... Getting a good mid-level PC that can run most games is way easier nowadays.
Yeah, like if you are getting a console, it is a deliberate decision for the less setup work, and you probably want more than just that.
Yeah.
And like,
Xbox has also been a joke in Japan for a long time anyway. There was only ever a Western audience, and even then with the image of PS5 and Switch 2 already down the drain for being expensive and unavailable. People just straight up forget the name of the newest Xbox console.
Yeah. And like, ever since the PS2 era, Sony has pushed it being used for other things. One of the main reasons the PS2 sold as well as it did is because it was also just an affordable DVD player.
Famous
like,
DVD player brand PlayStation.
And like, Blu-ray didn't take off as well, so the PS3 was really expensive at launch, so it struggled initially, but like
$600 US.
But like, it eventually recovered by the end of the generation, and the PS4 kept the Blu-ray support.
But like, it helps that Sony is already like a huge they got their hands in all the electronic sectors. I know the little handheld for the Xbox is the Ally X. I don't know what the new I don't know if the Series S/X is the new Xbox console or not.
Yes.
Or is it no? Don't they also have Series XS? I have to actually genuinely look this up. The Xbox One, the Series X, and the Series S. That's still there. Okay, so those are still the newest ones. So, yeah, they went from the Xbox One S and Xbox One X to the Series S and the Series X. And that's like the biggest issue with it. Like, they have these two. Like, I know the main thing is affordability. Like, one's more cheaper than the other, but like, you just have weird names. Like, just call one the Xbox Pro Series and the other the Xbox Series if you want to call it the Series. However, I don't really recommend calling it the Series. Like, the Series is just a bad name?
Wait a few years and they'll put out the S-Boss S-Series, S-Series, S2S.
1.
0.
They're going to finally release an Xbox 180.
It's time they should finally release the 720.
Like, they genuinely would have had so much more luck if they called either the X-Bone or the Series the 720. Dude, I still remember Microsoft coming out and saying why they wanted it to be called the Xbox One. Because they were so convinced that when people referred to it, they'd call it the One.
X-Boner.
However, comma, X-Boner. Like, they genuinely came out and said, yeah, no, we were kind of expecting, you know, people to call our console the One. It's like, you are the stupidest motherfucker alive. Like, you have contracted serial brain damage. I think going into marketing, at some point, you have, they sit you down to get fucking hit in the head by a horse repeatedly. That's the only way to explain why marketing people are the way they are, you know?
Yeah.
Where's some more water? Dude, I love reading back on like old drama that happened with consoles that I forgot, and because people were worried about, you know, the Xbox One being, and you know, it's a worry that we constantly have of like consoles having to like be always on to play anything, you know, always online and shit, and the fucking somebody from Microsoft was like, sorry, I don't get the drama around having an always-on console. Every device now is always on. That's the world we live in. Hashtag deal with it. Like, these people are being hit in the head by horses. Or if opted to leave Microsoft a few days later due to the backlash.
Speaking of, did you hear that Windows 11 doesn't actually shut down properly?
Dude, I love technology. Dude, technology is so fucking awesome, dude.
And if you force it to shut down for real using the power button, it causes serious issues.
Microsoft, like, Microsoft.
Me going, I think I will just use Windows 10 forever actually.
Same. You know, I think Microsoft is pro gun right, so they have infinite guns to shoot themselves in the fucking head with. Not the foot, the head. They've like gone far beyond shooting themselves in the foot. They are now programming drones to shoot themselves in the fucking head with. Honestly, it's also funny reading that the Xbox One marketing was actually like all about making it a multimedia device. However, the ultimate issue is Xbox already solidified itself as the gamer console. So like, you know, people weren't happy that video games weren't being announced for it. The employees were not happy about their thing being touted as a multimedia thing. It's so funny. But like, he seems genuinely in need of that. Paragraphs, dude. This game needs a Dark Souls 2 system where if I like KO enough Pokemon in their area, they stop respawning. That's the first time that's the only time I'm going to say something needs to be like Dark Souls 2.
Just got a 184k payout from a battle zone.
Jesus, nice. Right, and Xbox One had the whole issue where like it was a DRM nightmare where like the physical games would be bound to the consoles so you can't resell the games. And then they had to backtrack. God, man. Literally everything fell apart with the Xbox One. That console like ruined them forever. And they have not come back, honestly.
It also caused the famous video of the How to Share PlayStation Games guide.
Yeah! Dude, eventually I'm going to hear this jingle and I'm going to be so happy. And then I'm going to see that I sound like a pat rat or something and I'm going to cry. And the stream's going to end.
Yippee! Chat, cheer on Lena's misery.
Right, and Xbox One UI was in the Windows 8 era. Remember Windows 8?
Unfortunately. Probably the worst operating system I've ever used in my life.
I never used it once.
I had a shitty laptop that ran it, and it was... Here's the thing that was particularly egregious, is Windows 8 was very clearly designed for touchscreens, but this fucking cheap, shitty laptop did not have a touchscreen. So the UI was just not functional.
Hell yeah, dude. You love to see it.
Like, it technically had mouse support, but it barely worked because it was designed exclusively for touchscreens. You know, a thing that most computers do not have.
And still don't.
Yeah, unless you literally plug in a drawing tablet, you probably don't have a touchscreen attached to your...
10 years later. Oh, Dude, I love reading up about things. Like, apparently, critically, like, critics were like, yeah, this console's an 8 out of 10. But then I get to, indie game policies. Microsoft initially imposed policies referred to as parity clause, which, not parity, with, like, OD, but ITY, which, made it so if it's coming out on the Xbox One, the game has to come out on essentially the Xbox One version of a game has to be released at the same time as versions on other platforms. Which I hate the reasoning from Phil Spencer. Ensure that Xbox One was a first-class platform by discouraging staggered releases. Like, go fuck yourself. However, these policies resulted in some studios, such as Vlambeer, shoutouts to Nuclear Throne, choosing to negotiate exclusivity with Sony. Dude, Microsoft, the expert at fumbling bags.
It's incredible how like 30% of large corporations are stupid as bricks.
Like, genuinely, there has to be some, like, mythical horse in Silicon...
Hey guys, we're going to make things worse to develop for us objectively. Hey, where are you going?
I think somewhere tucked away in Silicon Valley, there's this, like, mythical horse that if you want to be, like, a top, like, CEO in a technology business, you're strapped to a chair and, like, kicked in the head for a week straight by this horse. And then they, let you be CEO.
Yeah, no, that's true. You see, they invented a version of the IQ test that's actually real and functional, but they only accept people who get low scores.
I love. In October 2015, Microsoft announced that it would no longer publish sales figures for any of their systems. That, you know, that's nice to hear.
Company announces it will take official stance of head in sand.
Yeah, and people have been able to suss out the numbers overall. Apparently, they may have only sold, and this is genuinely only sold of like 50-ish million, because something like to essentially put it in short, like something came out of internal documents where they mentioned they only managed to sell half of what the PS4 was selling, which that was around 100 million. Consoles are so fucking funny. Yeah, I found like a nice little sales chart. The Xbox One is listed at 51 million estimate. Dude, there's an estimate for the Xbox Series X currently, and it's apparently estimated at 18 million. Which, I want to know, the Wii U sold 13.5 million. The Series X is barely beating out the Wii U. Dude, this shiny Litwick's never going to appear here. I'm like a little sad that the blue of shiny Litwick doesn't like linger for future shinies, because it's a very pretty blue. Like, not even looking at the screen because I know I can just... Here. I forgot Kiara doesn't have green in her hair. I thought she did. What trainer am I thinking of that has this hair color scheme then? There's a trainer with this, like, pink, light green color scheme, right?
There's a pink and green pair in this game, but they're the one you haven't met yet.
Yeah, the funny maid. The one competing with Canary for...
I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
Gotcha.
I feel you're right, but I can't think of...
I thought for sure it was Kiara. It's not. Dude, she doesn't look the way I thought she looked. A Team Star member? I don't think I just got stuck on a fucking corner. No, it's definitely not a Team Star member. That's really Jim. No, not even that. Dude, I'm driving myself crazy here. Oh god, I'm thinking of a fucking Demon Slayer character. I realized what I was thinking of this entire time. I've been thinking of I've made myself into that one fucking Demon Slayer. Oh god, okay, never mind. Don't worry, man, I found out, I figured out the answer that I was thinking to myself. Oh, I was like, my color scheme feels familiar. And I was thinking it was like a Pokemon trainer. And then I only just now realized I was thinking of a fucking Demon Slayer character. It hit my brain like a fucking shock, dude. It just like culturally osmosed into my brain.
You know how it is.
Mm-hmm. When you hang around art circles with artists who draw things of popular medias you don't interact with, I just sort of like idly like, yeah, that's a character that exists.
Yeah.
Well, I remember that happening to me with Mostama. Before I realized she was from Arcanite, she was just like, oh, this is a cool character I see drawn in a cool way by this artist. I don't know if it's their OC or what. I really like it. And then I think basically everyone was like, yeah, that's a Mostama. And then I didn't play Arcanite for like half a year, and then I finally was like, God, I need Mostama actually so fucking badly.
Me when I absorb a character design into my skull.
Semi-related to Mostama at some point, I'm just gonna boot up City to watch all of it. I've had a hunger to watch it.
Yeah, we haven't watched it in a while. I need to watch it as well. City's so good. I have the gradients in the same. Oh god. The only difference between my character and hers, my character has red eyes, and of course dressed differently. But, dude, they're going to like. I have a feeling. Oh. A random person could stumble in and be like, oh cool, are you cosplaying this Demon Slayer character? And you know, before that I would be like, I don't know what you're talking about. But now I know what they're talking about. The answer still be no. But that was no, comma, however I haven't changed my look to dissuade this. Yes, I named my candy bar Baby Ruth. So people would willfully mix it up with Baby Ruth who is getting popular. No, I will not change it once it's been pointed out.
I miss when marketing teams were funny.
Yeah, that man knew what he was. That man hella knew what he was doing because he was also a German-born man who took on a different name for marketing reasons. During, you know, the World War II era. He knew if his German name was attached to, the Baby Ruth, people would not want it. And then the funny thing is, when Babe Ruth did try and like push for like royalties or something, was like, no, it's actually named after not Andrew Garfield. What, the one president that's not Andrew Garfield. I don't know his actual first name, but a President Garfield's like daughter that died when she was very young. Yeah, no, I named it after her, who was called Baby Ruth. You know, in fact, she took a look around, you know, our candy making factory. Note, she was dead before this even happened.
Awesome.
It's so funny.
I wish marketing was still funny.
Speaking of Germans and marketing, you ever think about Chinese checkers is not Chinese at all, but a German board game that an American company renamed in a way that sucks ass.
That makes sense. I know that I've heard that game be called fucking by its actual name. Does it start with an O? Othello? Is that what that game actually is? No, that's a book. What am I thinking about? No, it's Othello.
Double checking now, apparently it's a simplified version of the board game Heimer.
Huh. Oh, reversing!
With Chinese checkers being originally called Sternhalmer.
Gotcha. Wait, I might be mixing up my games. That's the one where you like, no, I guess. Okay, let me look this up. Oh god, is that one? I was thinking of a completely different game. I was thinking the one with the black and white tiles. I thought for some reason that one was called Chinese checkers. I didn't know it was the one that was set up like this 6-pointed starter. I never knew how to play that game. So yeah, I had a big old bundle of multiple board games, which did have that one there. I never once actually played it. I didn't know what it was for. I didn't know the name of it. That was just a board that existed in my house, and I played the other things.
Awesome. Speaking of people giving things stupid names named after locations, anti-shoutouts to Hawaiian pizza coming from Toronto, I believe.
Yeah, from Canada. I think Germany also has a food stuff or something called Hawaiian something. Hawaiian toast. That's what I was thinking of. Thanks, sir, and I. Resident German. Here to help me out here. What do you mean Skullvolver has an hour-only video now? In the year 2025? Is he just deciding to, like, slowly go down the line of all the, like, big RPG slash game maker games from the aughts?
I think Ao Oni is a different bit.
Can't wait for him to play Yumi. He could not play Yumi Nikki. I was about to joke about I can't wait to watch him play Yumi
After
Nikki.
they announced a movie of it, it became a bit of a meme, and that led to people playing the original and going, ah, right, this is popular for a reason.
Dude, I'm like trying to imagine Skull playing Yume Nikki, and I don't think he could. Like no shade to him, and I understand it completely, because that game doesn't have a lot of stimulation. It is just running around. However, I enjoy shit like that. Abby, you need to like play through all Voices of the Void so I can have somebody in call for when I play Voices of the Void, so I don't shit myself.
Unfortunately, I'm being patient, cause I know that game isn't fully complete yet.
But dude, I was going to like wander in here and be like, Lena, what the fuck are you doing? No, I was on the other call actually. I looked here and just saw Evan no stream. Pat rat.
I might go beat Ev with a rock.
Have fun. He deserves it, I think. Oh fuck, Clauncher can evolve. Oh, fuck, dude. What other Pokemon do I put out here to get EXP and evolve? I guess get a... Did I catch a Go-Go? Or maybe... Bergmite. Dude, there has to be a better spot for Litwicks, but I'm not taking the time to wander these sewers again. I have.
What about Litwicks?
I'm looking for Litwicks. Well, I'm looking for shiny Litwick. Hi, Shay.
Hello.
Hi, May.
Hi.
Blue
Is it
Beetle.
okay if I'm here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Has Ev spoiled him, or I was gonna say, no, himself, sure.
Yeah, bitch the fuck you mean? Go both. I told Ev that if she
Him
came in
herself.
here, she might activate her stand power and get you your shiny.
Speaking of... Wrong button.
Ev has been successfully beaten with a rock.
Yippee!
Speaking of shinies.
There's a bee.
Is that a bee?
That's a
Bee.
bee.
Also, you miss it. At some point, I was like trying to. I realized with the new hair color, I was reminding myself of a character. And I was thinking Kiara from Sword and Shield, but then I realized she didn't have the green bits, and it took me like 10 minutes before I was actually looking like a character from a different anime entirely. Shay might have sold a merch of this character that I'm thinking of from Demon Slayer.
What character is it?
The one with the pink and green hair.
Now, Demon Slayer was getting popular near the end of my tenure.
Gotcha.
What, do you work at a Hot Topic or something?
No, I sold shit at conventions.
Oh.
I used to work anime conventions.
I see.
This has been my life for the past hour. We've been having like very fun conversations, like talking about how Microsoft is trying to put out a remake of Halo 1.
Awesome. Oh, technically
That
this
is-
is spoilers because I didn't know there were sewers in this game. I say lying. as
It's
if I care
It's
about
fucking
fucking sewers in this
Paris.
game.
I
What? There's like a GameStop that was reported to still have like a Halo 2 mural up, and they said they would take it down when they make a better Halo game.
Awesome.
It's
Oh.
like a 10-year-old mural.
Not only are they remaking Halo 1, calling it Campaign Evolved, it is gonna be sold on the PS5. Halo is on PlayStation.
You know what's crazy? I kind of didn't think until Jeff Gershon mentioned it. When they were making Halo games, Halo 2, Halo 3, even into like 4, Reach and 4 and 5 and all that. One of the main games they were trying to compete with and like be on the same level as was Call of Duty. And now Microsoft just owns both of them. So
Where's the
it's-
competition?
Yeah, I mean, in a sense, it's almost freeing for Halo because it's like it doesn't have to try to compete with this yearly Call of Duty
Franchise.
bullshit.
Yeah.
But also, like, man, it's just weird.
But also, man, Microsoft is like doing everything to shoot themselves in like every part of the body.
Yeah.
Microsoft is actively trying to kill themselves.
Well, they wanted every single video game company and franchise, and then they don't want to make video games. It's a hell of a strategy. They're pulling the Konami strategy.
No make, only have.
Yeah.
I also love reading that in the middle of the Xbox One era, Microsoft was like, you know what? We don't actually want to publish sales figures anymore, gang. So too bad you don't get to know our sales figures.
You know what's an interesting thing that it kind of occurred to me? A lot of
This
games.
seems like a common strategy nowadays is the thing. Sony
Yeah.
is also going, we should do more with our franchises. Doesn't.
Yep. It's just wild to see them pick up. It's wild to think like, oh, what's like the biggest seller of consoles? You know, like I mean, obviously you have to hit the right price point, the right hardware, the right timing, stuff like that. But a lot of people get consoles for exclusive games. You know,
It's either
and they own Call of Duty and Halo.
Here's the thing, it's either exclusive games or being a good multimedia device. Because PlayStation, like, a good amount of its sales is because it's a good multimedia device. And it's funny
Because
because
the Xbox One, it's all in one. You know.
I was about to say, the Xbox One was trying to market itself as that, but the issue is, Xbox cemented itself as the gamer console. So the
and then
people...
they were like, yeah.
So the people working on the console think of it as a gamer console. The people whose eyes are on it and want to buy it are people who want the gamer console. Like, objectively marketing it as a multimedia device should have been the correct option. However, they already cemented themselves as that reputation, which is awful because we were quickly reaching the era where being a gamer console meant nothing if you're Microsoft, because your exclusives on Xbox are also going to be on Windows. And
It's okay, Lena. Everything's an Xbox now. Didn't you see their new ad campaign?
everything's an
Everything's
Xbox,
an
including
Xbox.
this PS5 and putting Halo on.
Everything's an Xbox except for half of the things that we said was an Xbox, and I think they're going to get sued at some point over this. Because remember they were like, "Oh, we're releasing the handheld." You know that came out, right? The
Yeah.
ROG Ally Xbox.
Yeah.
You know it's not an Xbox. Like if you own an Xbox game, right?
Yeah, you
You
can't play.
can't play it on it
Yeah.
What?
because it's not an Xbox.
Dude.
Which
What?
which you might be understandably confused because you know,
Because it's
They
called an
said it's an
Xbox
Xbox.
Ally X.
and they ran a whole campaign saying this is an Xbox, and it's not. It's a Windows 11 PC. It can't run. I mean, it can run Xbox games if it says that you can. If buying it on Xbox gives you the PC version as well for free, which they do have a thing for some games like that, then you can play it on the PC. But if you just have an Xbox game, you can't play it on there, which is crazy. Which actually, that's what I would think would happen if you had told me this is a Windows 11 handheld gaming device. But instead, they said this is an Xbox, which is fucking crazy.
This is an Xbox.
Is this an Xbox? No, but I'm going to lie to you and tell you it is an Xbox.
It's funny because
Also, that thing is not good.
it's funny because I also mentioned that the Xbox One was developed during the Windows 8 era,
Oh yeah.
so it had Windows 8 UI, which we all, you know, super popular operating system and UI style of Windows 8. It was so popular, right?
Everybody loved it.
Everybody loved it, and it lasted
Everybody
a
loved
nice, healthy life.
God. It's I mean, I don't know. Are they gonna make new hardware in the next generation?
things
I
are
don't know.
looking dire. I do not think they are.
I think they'd like to, but I think they're rapidly losing favor, and I think they might also. No, it's PlayStation that's been talking about a PlayStation 6 already.
Because
Yeah, PlayStation hasn't been talking about PlayStation 6.
Yeah, because PS5 sold really well. Sold better than the PS4.
Oh, did it? I thought it was selling terribly. Okay.
It had a really rough start because of supply issues.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, they went the. If you compared PlayStation to Xbox, and it was like China and America, Sony went the China route of do nothing and watch the other competition just continually shoot themselves in the foot.
Which is a very safe bet to do if your opponent's Microsoft, honestly.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think the other issue that they're going to run into is just that, you know, Microsoft is 15,000 things, and Sony is a game company.
No, Sony's not just a game company.
I mean, they have a lot of stuff. But...
Sony is way more than you think it is. Maybe in America it's just that, but in other places, especially like Korea, it is heavy electronic. Sony is heavy, like washing machines, like literally every electronic in the house can be a Sony. Sony is more than Microsoft.
I don't know about that. That can't be true. Market cap wise?
Because it is Sony's way more than you think it is, Shay.
Microsoft's market cap is 3.9 trillion. Sony's market cap is 172 billion.
We were talking. I wasn't talking. I feel like this is a different things, which. Because Sony.
No, I mean Sony has a lot of things. I'm just saying like Microsoft is like a larger, more monolithic company.
Okay, that's a like that wording feels different to me.
Well, it's more so that like as a percentage, like what's the percentage of sales of games for Sony of their overall market cap versus Microsoft?
I don't fucking know, dude.
I mean, because like a lot of big companies in Japan, like Mitsubishi and stuff like that, are like empires. Like Mitsubishi has like a power plant division and stuff like that. So, you know, what we might see out of Sony might not be what's like accurately represented elsewhere, because of, you know, the fact that some companies just end up expanding into these entire empires.
Yeah, I'm just looking at like here, like I don't know. Microsoft's had like 23 billion in revenue for the gaming division. Sony had 32 billion in revenue for the game division. So like Sony's making more money from the games, but as like a overall percentage of their business, it is a larger chunk than Microsoft, which I mean makes sense, mainly just Windows.
Yeah, you know, Sony has still a wider net when Microsoft has like just a stronger like one or two thing. Because that was a big thing that got me, because you were saying that Sony is just the gaming, and they are not just the gaming.
They have more than that.
They have
But
way more
a much
than that.
larger percentage of their, like, if Sony got out of gaming, they would take a much larger hit to their company than if Microsoft got out of gaming.
Microsoft. Sorry.
Michael Hard.
Oh.
But also that means that Microsoft can afford to do things that don't make any financial sense to try and get a leg up on the competition. Which is what they do.
And then they
with
break their
Xbox.
legs constantly instead.
Yeah. It is so funny because like I mean that was the whole thing with Game Pass. Like that made no financial sense, and it was good for consumers in its own little way. And then they're like, guys, we have to make money on this. And then they went to increase the price, and everyone fucking hates them. So it's like, all right, well, you know, maybe you just shouldn't have done that.
I was gonna ask if those lilies are like provably respawning, but no, I'm seeing alphas pop up occasionally.
Yep.
I'm seeing some bonus guys.
Is shiny hunting even the same if you're not making a sandwich?
I mean, at some point I didn't even do sandwiches in Scarlet Violet. I just went to Outbreaks, KO'd until the last notification happened, and then I like respawned in the entire area by setting up a picnic table but not eating anything.
I guess you could make yourself a sandwich in real life.
True.
True.
To be fair, we've had
I've done
plenty
that
of
with shiny hunting before.
we have had other methods of shiny farming, hunting that did not involve sandwiches in the past.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. Alright.
It's not sounding like that's the sandwiches.
Like,
The good thing about the shiny noise existing is I know reaching this spot, the Litwick spawn back there, I don't need to see them spawn. I'll know they have spawned behind like visibility. I just need to listen, feel, think.
fish.
True. Fish.
Fish.
You forever, dude.
Oh, now I gotta start getting
I
fucking
need to
fucking-
KO this motherfucker right now.
Just kill that.
Jump into the sky and do a rider kick.
I need to kill all of them just so they're not also getting rolled.
Patrick Rat.
I said earlier in call.
Was it really?
Yep. Joe said it.
You know?
Stealing other people's bits now, I see.
Independently discovered.
Patrick Raffy.
It does make me sad when they do spawn behind the pillars and I can't see the funny little Litwicks. But I am so glad I don't need to like actually always go back there and make sure I see them. Yeah, the Weedle was I had caught a shiny Weedle, as you can tell, but it was a funny situation where I heard the shiny noise, didn't know what it was. I went to beat out the rogue Mega Beetle, went back and found a shiny Weedle on a tree.
Awesome.
Oh, Weedle becomes Beedrill, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Beat roll.
Beetle?
I heard you say Weedrill.
Thank you.
That's
Yeah, it's weed roll.
No, Weedle becomes Beedrill.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, it's not what I thought. I didn't realize that.
I'm glad Shay is catching up to the first 20 Pokemon in the deck.
He's Gen 1, huh?
Yes.
Yes. You can literally find a Weedle on the first run, not the first run, the second run in the game.
What's the
No,
other?
you. I don't think Weedle. I don't think.
Caterpie.
I don't think Weedle appears in Route. In Viridian Forest, sure. But I don't think in the route outside Viridian Forest.
I thought it did.
Me-
Fire Red Leaf Green it can. I don't know if it can in original.
Isn't there a Pikachu in that forest?
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
the
it-
first
it-
place we could catch him.
I played Pokemon Yellow, so no, actually.
True.
Played red. Actually, I lied. I played blue.
Oh,
I think I played both at different times, but I mainly played blue. I always think I played red because I had a Charizard, but I was still playing Pokemon Blue.
yes, Charizard, the box cover legendary of Pokemon Red.
I actually have Pokemon Yellow right here, but I haven't been able to get it to work.
Damn.
Pokemon, actually, you know, it does not say Pokemon Yellow on it, to be fair. It says Pokemon Special Pikachu Edition.
True.
Is that accurate, or is this a counterfeit copy of this game?
It's Special Pikachu Edition. I think Yellow is a colloquial name.
I think if I could clean out those contacts, it might work.
I gotta be real honest in terms of old games. I didn't think Crystal was a real game for a long time.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
music. Yeah,
Vietnamese only, right?
I am playing on Switch 2. Apparently Bulbapedia is down because I couldn't, cause I can't look up. Oh, there we go. I'm now looking up Weedle. I'm making sure I'm. Okay, no, it is on Route 2.
And it does evolve into Beedrill. That is confirmed.
That's
Yeah.
Yes,
No.
shit.
it actually evolves into dust dogs.
No, I know that one. Wait, do I?
You know, fucking dust
That
dogs
worked
and not
too
It
well.
fucking
evolves into
Beedrill.
Kakuna dipshit.
True, yeah, Weedle evolves into
True.
Kakuna.
Oh.
Wurmple, doesn't Wurmple evolve into Dustox eventually?
I
I
can.
can't fucking believe
It can.
she knows the Whirlpool thing and not
What?
fucking.
Calm down. Remember which
Gonna
Jen
get
is
it
Shay's favorite?
Yeah, Wurmple, it's either like Cascoon or
You're talking to the
Silcoon.
person who would like
Silcoon.
only play Hoenn if given the chance.
And then if it has like the equal, if it has thing, you have an
Wurmple Gen 2?
extra. If you have an extra. No.
Whirlpool's Jen.
You're the one. I'm just pretending to be stupid.
Okay, you can't fucking blame me. There's so much
what-
fun in
no,
Gen 3
no,
you
what-
just think are from
what
Gen
do
that
you-
you don't
no,
know are from Gen 2.
What do you mean?
Skarmory.
Skarmory's Gen
What
2,
is it?
yes. I've
Exactly.
never.
Where the fuck you find it in
Skarmory's
Gen
in-
2?
Skarmory's in Gen 2.
Yeah, I don't know where you
I don't
find it, but I play.
No,
I
no.
see it lots in like fuck. I'm gonna lower the volume of the fucking video game.
I also, for the longest time, thought Skarmory was a Gen 3 Pokemon. 'cause
I never thought
did not
this.
know it was from Gen 2.
I
I
never.
Slugma?
didn't play Gen 2.
Here's
Slugma
That's
is
Gen 2.
Slugma's a Gen 3 Pokemon. You can't.
Sugma's Gen
That's Gen
2.
Here's the funny thing.
Where the fuck you find it, Gen 2?
What's
I
up,
don't know.
Bruce?
I thought
I-
this because Sapphire was my first game, and it's very common in that one.
I started with Colosseum, which is a Gen 3 game that gives you almost exclusively Gen 2 Pokemon. So because,
See, I
so
played.
because of
idea.
that, almost every Gen 2 mon I just assumed was Gen 3.
I see. I
as far
played.
as as far as I'm concerned, Gen 2 didn't add any Pokemon.
See, I played Pokemon Stadium 2, so I got to see all of these like Gen 2 mons. Anyways, because I didn't need to worry about I also here's the thing. I actually never growing up. I never really properly played those games because I think they released around the same time I began being like fully conscious as a human being. But I still got Pokemon Yellow, my dad got Pokemon Gold, and my mom had Pokemon Crystal. And that's how things were divided. And I'd sometimes would watch them play the Gen 2 games, but I never played it myself.
Yeah, if I was like 3 years older, I think Gen 2 would be my favorite generation. But Gen 3 is it's pretty good.
That's pretty
I
good.
think if Gen 3 had a physical special split, I wouldn't hate it.
Well, you're younger than us, so
Yeah, you fucking zoomer abs.
I played Fire Red Leaf Green a lot.
yeah, you're younger than us.
That's
Fire Red,
Fire Red Leaf Green.
Fire Red Leaf,
Gen 3 game.
that's like Gen 3 if you don't really, that's not real. Gen
Like it's not Hoenn. And I don't
There's not enough
dislike
water.
Hoenn intrinsically. It's not like
I mean,
I think
no,
that was a good
there is a
reason.
lot of water. We do have the Sevi Islands in
True.
those games, which puts the water content of Fire Red Leaf Green up by a lot.
True.
Not as much.
I think
As-
more.
Honestly, it's roughly equivalent. Like,
It's
Hoenn
a lot
does
of
that
water.
with water. It feels worse than it is.
The
It's got a
the,
lot of water.
the Sevi Islands is a lot of water.
Most of it's done by boat though, so you don't actually get to experience a lot of that water.
Do you think when the guy at GameSpot that reviewed Gen 3 and said there was too much water, do you think he was playing Fire, or do you think he was playing Ruby version and was like, dude, these guys are not the
That was for
villains, they were
Oris.
100%
It was Oris specifically, not the original Gen 3 games. I think they actually
What?
rated those games
Yes.
better.
Yeah, they said that it was an IGN review for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Damn.
I believe it was specifically Omega Ruby though, so Shay is kind of correct.
And they played Omega Ruby and they were like, we need to expand the land, and the guy was like, finally, I've been saying this.
The only gen and prepare yourself for what I'm about to say, okay?
Alright,
the
I know you're
only-
gonna say Gen 4.
The only gen I like have a personal like this. No, actually X and Y is there. But yeah, Gen 4 and Gen 6 if you're counting just the like not remakes. And I need to say I never played Platinum. Which I think is an important thing to talk about me disliking Gen 4. I only played Diamond.
Yeah, Diamond and Pearl are kind of like subjectively a lot worse games than Platinum. Platinum doesn't fix every problem, but it does fix a lot of them.
And I know every Gen 4 like when I say I only played Diamond are like, okay, understandable. Have a nice
Yeah.
day. Why haven't you played Platinum? And I'm like, well, I didn't like the Diamond. Why would I buy the like third version?
We don't gotta buy it anymore, do you? It's free for nobodies.
True.
Nintendo, get this man. Nintendo.
My first
Take him
Platinum
out.
playthrough I did not finish the game, and then I think I got up to like the Elite Four and then just kind of dropped it, and then like years and years later, I finally played it.
Yeah, I played Diamond, and it I got, I think, to the 8th gym leader, and it wasn't really gripping me. And then I think I instead played Metroid Prime Hunters on my DS online against my friends.
Does Platinum like reduce the amount of like defog and rock climb usage you need?
I don't think it does.
Nope.
Okay. Admittedly, my main complaints are still going to be I fucking
Surf speed's better though.
hell yeah. I genuinely think those two are like some of the worst HMs ever introduced.
Yeah. No, you're right. Okay, I need the help. I need the help of the gamer's brains. There was a co-op Final Fantasy game
Explorer?
that,
I know a few of them.
that was almost like Monster
Explorer.
Yes,
Where-
Explorers! My favorite game!
Okay,
Yes!
that's. Thank you for
Cheering.
reminding me about that, because I remember it caught on with the For You crowd for a while.
I knew exactly what May was talking about. Let that be known.
You've
I
released
also
it,
did. I love
and
Final Fantasy Explorers. I love Final
Released
Fantasy
it.
Explorers. I knew you were gonna bring it up
Yeah,
too.
this
I
is
knew it's
it.
what you were gonna say too.
What is
I
happening?
knew
I
it.
also did I played like minutes of it.
I played.
Wait,
I
wait,
also
wait,
played
wait.
minutes of it because Ev said we should all play it, and I played a little bit of it. And then we ended up doing something else.
I want to play Final Fantasy Explorers with my friends, and we're gonna chance too. I only.
Dude, you know,
I
you're
had
so...
a friend who got it, and he never played it with me, and then he stopped being my friend.
Aw,
Anyways.
damn. That's so true. I should put up the Terraria server.
You're so true.
Both of these statements can be true.
Anyways, yes, this is me spreading my propaganda.
I will.
Final
maybe
Fantasy
I'll-
Explorers is good, actually.
I nearly said Fire Emblem Explorers.
I knew like people enjoyed it. I just knew like a lot. It ended up being like a lot of people had to put like say disclaimers of like, no, this is not like Monster Hunter. This is a different game. Please stop calling it like Monster Hunter.
It's
like
similar to Monster Hunter. I
yeah,
cannot deny
it's
the
similar, but
comparisons,
yeah, it's a multiplayer four-person team where you get material. Yeah, there's
it is.
tangential relationships to game mechanics that both games share.
It is just way stronger into being an RPG.
Yeah.
Hell, a lot of stuff from 11 and 14 are like shoved into that game too.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember the name of the game. So,
We should play it. My face, my face, my face, my face, my face.
The Discord stream audio is bugging.
Oh, Audio Jungle?
I was.
Audio jungle.
That's weird. It wasn't bugging for me.
I wasn't listening.
Is it possible that?
I was listening to people yap.
It's working now.
Dude, I love my life. I love only having 2 slots to reroll for Litwick. I say it fully self-inflicted. I'm inflicting this upon
Gan, which
myself.
Mega Stone should I buy next? I was thinking of buying Pikachu Eat. Is that a strong purchase or?
Yeah, Pikachu, yeah.
What?
Yeah, you know, Mega Pikachu, Ev.
Yeah,
What?
like Pikachu.
Yeah, despite knowing my issues with Black and White's still my favorite gen.
Good choice.
And you know, the 2 big issues is, God, every Pokemon evolves very late. It becomes an issue when brought into other gens. And man, hidden abilities were such a cool idea. They fumbled that so hard in its own gen. Other than that, love the games. It was
They
also
released like a 3rd version of Black and White.
Black 2, White
Gray
2.
version. No, I mean like a finale. You know what I mean?
Oh, technically those are the finale.
Yeah.
Because they follow up on
That's
they actually do
great.
they're actually sequel games, so they are technically like follow-ups.
Yeah, they actually just wrap up the lore in like a back-to-back game.
There's no gray version.
No gray version. We have Black
No.
2, White 2.
There is a legendary that would like be for a gray version, but also
Got
Black 2,
shinies.
White 2 ends up kind of being a gray version because of how much influence Kyurem has on the story.
I don't know what.
Why am I
Mania
considering
is.
like talking about dodging spoilers? Games are like 10 years old. The
I
retro
think you're talking about
console is like
Pokemon
a
Black and
DS,
White.
right?
I need N Carnally. I've been doing this for 2 hours. Hell yeah, dude.
Awesome.
The search for Geen.
Let's search.
I'm pretty sure it's Geen.
No, it's red instead of purple.
Red?
Huh?
Yeah,
Like the,
I thought it was Geen.
I thought
Ooh.
the candlelight was red.
For Litwick, it's like a light bluish color, and then Chandelier becomes red.
Right.
I thought I was doing
Gotcha.
a Hunter x Hunter reference.
Not the
Dude.
first time there would be a Hunter reference on this specific stream today. I think.
It's true.
Oh. So you think if you watch
I
Hunter
missed a
x Hunter?
Hunter reference. I'm gonna fucking die
I forgot
now.
what the Hunter x Hunter
Fuck.
reference I made was.
It was something about the poison steel trainers and the exam.
Oh yeah,
Hunter
something
exam.
being like the hunt. Yeah. I was making a Hunter
Oh.
exam
Which steel
joke.
trainers in this bitch? That's cool as fuck.
You should play the game more. Yeah.
No!
Yeah, we should boot up your stream.
No! I'll stream a little later after you're done streaming.
Yay!
Oh, no,
I didn't
Ev, you
wanna
should
pick
do it,
that.
and we should like do the little co-stream feature.
Yeah.
Co-stream.
A little bit later. I need to like actually think about like maybe getting food first.
Okay, because Ev,
You
Why
have
like
don't
to
you
I'm
get
going to
food
be
for
here just running.
Ev, why don't you get food?
Well, I'm not that. I need to figure out if I'm hungry or not.
I'm,
Nice.
I'm gonna get it. I'll be right back.
No, that's an Ev problem.
Fucking can everyone get off my ass for
I'll
one
just-
fucking
I'll just-
second?
I'm
Like,
No, I'm- yeah, no, I
ready
am.
with you.
I'm getting up. I'll tell you who doesn't need to figure out whether they're hungry or not. It's this cat right here.
don't you miss me,
He
Lena?
knows.
Don't you miss me during your normal stream time
I
so I can't be
understand,
fucking
but it's a
stupid
good phrase.
24/7?
Awesome.
Ev, I will do a little bit of like future sight for you. Like, you know, like I can see into the future. You might not be hungry right now, but you are going to be hungry tonight.
No.
Do you believe me?
Oh,
Did it
oh,
spawn? Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
point the screen.
future sight. Oh. I'm cursing you with you will be hungry in the next 2 hours.
In the next, in one turn from now, you.
Yeah, Ev, you're
hit
going to
my
get
hunger.
1 hour into streaming and be like, I should get some food.
Yeah. But if I
Just
don't
order it now,
fucking-
so you have it for later.
It's gonna be cold later.
And it's not the same if it's
Oh.
reheated. No, Ev's right
No,
on this
yeah, that's
one.
right.
Oh no,
I
Ev's
also can't
right.
reheat it. I don't have a fucking microwave.
You still don't have a microwave?
No, it's been like 4
Damn,
months.
dude. That ice did a number.
I fucking die. Die.
Yeah, I can't believe Border Patrol came into Ev's house and beat up her microwave.
My microwave.
Your
It's broken.
microwave.
Broke it.
It's wet.
Bye.
Is it creepy or is it icy or wet?
And then they heard that
Well,
Ev's microwave was built overseas.
How much ice did you think I put into that thing that it was leaking water from the front of it?
I don't know. I can't believe you just said that you put ice
you
into
just
it.
admitted
I
to,
did.
I thought
How
the
much
joke
ice
was
do
that
you
you
think I
didn't
did?
do it.
I don't know, Ev. I don't know how much ice turns into that much water.
Well, I don't know because I didn't fucking do it.
Why
And
is
I'm
she
in
Okay.
Asia.
like she saw it happen?
Because it's funnier that way. She pisses me off doing it. She
That's
pisses me off
true.
like it's his bag.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he's don't worry about him. He's doing his thing.
Yeah.
Man, I wish
But I
Galarian
do-
Zigzagoon was in this game, but like as a cashable thing and not like as a little picture on a street ad. I want Galarian Zigzagoon back.
I was just kind of going around to areas I hadn't been before, and there was a Poplio on a street flyer, and I pogged out of my mind.
On a street? Oh, flyer!
Flyer, yeah.
I heard street fire! Like, Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
God.
what's happening? I,
Papio should put that out.
I mean, it really would be France. That is
Yeah.
what happens when you piss off the French people.
True.
Here's the
Buddy.
thing, we make fun of, like, the French for various reasons. However, like, if push comes to shove, the French people will fucking kill you.
Did you see those fucking French firefighters?
Yeah,
Like
dude,
5 years ago?
the
That was sick as
people
fuck.
know how to unionize. However, I
Yeah.
will make fun of them because I
Cowards.
think the language sucks balls. I hate the French language.
Both factors can exist.
Okay, I kind of can't blame Enzo for yelling at me. He did almost get a second breakfast today by yapping. He almost did it.
Awesome.
You were so close. You almost tricked me.
I doubt, he's, like, I don't know if, Galarian Pokemon naturally spawn. I know there's the shade for the Slowpoke. But I doubt if normal Zigzagoon's not in the game, a Galarian one would appear.
No regional forms naturally spawn as far as I know.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, makes sense, considering.
It's so sad. I love, like, I do love the Indigo fucking prophecy for what it does. I know it's not called that.
Dude, the Indigo Prophecy!
Yeah. I love,
That's a game.
I need to call it, that game goes by 2 names. I know there's Indigo Prophecy, and I nearly thought the other name was Fahrenheit 451, but that's a book. The 2 names in fucking Indigo Prophecy goes by. I'm looking this up. I need to get back to playing fucking Omicron the Nomad Soul. Oh, just called Fahrenheit. Dude, David Cage absolutely named it. David Cage absolutely saw the book Fahrenheit 451, knew it was popular, and named his game that, and also Indigo Prophecy when it had to get localized into North America. Or whatever, fuck it. God, I hate him. So I began thinking about David Cage and got really pissed off.
I'm gonna make some Darjeeling Monsoon tea.
Yo, God, like Metal Gear Rising!
What?
Monsoon! He's the one that talks about memes!
Oh.
He's the one
That's
that has,
lovely.
that really teaches you that you have to fucking parry, because his, like, body is, like, made up of little, like, magnetic plates, so if you swing at him willy-nilly, his body will just do, like, the buggy thing and, like, disconnect itself around your sword.
Oh. We should watch One Piece.
True! I'm just thinking about Sundowner's theme now. About Metal Gear Rising. Have you not played Metal Gear Rising?
Oh, I played a little bit of it,
You
but
play,
I did not play the whole thing.
play the whole thing, it's real good.
Funny enough, when I first got Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on the PC, I did not have a controller
Ooh.
that worked with the PC,
Ooh.
and it was not a good mouse and keyboard game.
Yeah, that game's up to, yeah, that game is not a mouse and keyboard game.
It's kind of funny how, like, I played a lot of games on the PC. I did not have a controller. It was Dark Souls 2.
Holy
Dark Souls
shit,
2
two
came
big
out.
men.
2 large guys. Dark Souls 2 came out, I got it, and I played through the first area on mouse and keyboard, and I was just like, alright, I'm gonna go to the store and buy a controller. And I went out and I bought a wired Xbox 360 controller.
I was muted.
Awesome.
Okay.
I think all spawn chances have like a 5% chance to be alpha, or at least some of them. So you can get, you know, like what happened there.
It's just like real life.
That one like alpha Venipede, I went in there last night and there were 2 alpha. Oh no, the alpha Whirlipede. I went in there and there's 2 alpha Venipede in there with it.
Saw some really good Shenko art on Blue Sky.
Hell yeah.
It's eating Borgar, dude.
Hell yeah.
She's eating Borgar and Fry, dude. And her
I would kill for
cleavage is her tits aren't out, but she's got tits. Like, I'm like very actively like not really looking at the game screen while playing. Oh, I need to kill that dude.
That's fair.
Like, I don't need my eyes for what I'm doing here. I should have just waited for Needs a flying crest.
I keep hearing your own Beedrill's shiny noise. And,
Yeah, me too. I have to be like conscious of whenever I toss out my shiny Beedrill and not think that I've done it.
Dude, Kirby Air Rider is...
I need that game in my fucking bloodstream.
It's gonna be so fucking good.
I need to buy like
I can't
5.
wait.
I need to buy like 20 copies of that game, melt them all down, and inject them into my body.
I wanna play that video game.
I should remove Raymundo from my team so he doesn't get more EXP because, like, he's already like pretty fucking 2 leveled.
He's pretty
Big.
Has
large
you.
man.
Has there been any mention of a Switch 1 version for Air Riders?
No,
I don't think
absolutely
there will
not.
be one.
I don't.
Switch 2 exclusive.
It is Switch 2. That game, the way it
Yeah.
looks.
That one's too exclusive for sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. I just, yeah, a little bit of hope in me, just wondering.
Hope crushed.
Yeah.
Oh, your brace can evolve.
Oh fuck! She can get a tiny head.
Alright.
I can make her design
model.
worse.
Everyone model compare.
Ow, ow.
Tiny head.
It doesn't feel that small.
It honestly doesn't feel as small as I
feels
remember
like
it
she got
being.
taller.
I mean, it's like the first new model of Delphox since XY, so I'm sure they fixed some proportional stuff.
Yeah, but it didn't give her tits, so what's the point, dude?
Honestly,
Real.
that's what the Mega was.
True. Only to evolve a paint
I do
champ.
like the Kalos starter megas, if only the 2 I wanted to use were real.
Yeah.
I really wish they just had it so it reaching rank.
Looks
K gave you all
piningly
three
at
of them.
Chesnaught not being for another 2 months.
2 months, jeez.
Yeah, it's a little too long-winded.
I definitely think like the seasons are. I think seasons are neat mechanically, and the idea that they will be like changing what Pokemon you can use for a particular season to kind of change things up. But also, now I'm wondering, like, will they ever bring Greninja back? Like, will it?
Almost
Almost
certainly.
certainly.
Yeah, but like, it's weird that I have to think about that for this specific.
What do you
game
think they're gonna
slash-
run 3 seasons and then never disable the online?
Not disable it, but but
I
you
think
know,
they should.
It just feels, I don't
Would have
know.
lasted longer than
Weird.
Concord.
I do think that
True.
I do think they should just have made it so you got all 3 of them
Yeah, or it could
because
like.
I
Sorry.
think needing to wait for the other 2 is stupid.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a book out of Deep Rock Galactic's season pass system and just make it so you can change which pass you're working on at a given time. Just
This
like
game
let
should have had a
people decide.
checklist thing like Kirby Air Ride, actually. Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
It's kinda like that.
Like, I'll be blunt, there is a fighting type Mega I wanted to use bad, but my team would look a lot different if Mega Chesnaught was available at all.
Yeah.
I wonder if Bump will play Marvel right now.
Like, I'm just thinking of like all the like happiness and excitement I had when Sakurai was like, yeah, no, there's no DLC for Air Riders, and aside from a day 1 patch, I am not planning on like constantly patching this game for years to come. I have made
Yeah.
this game. I have put like we as a team have put everything that we've wanted I hope you have fun.
Yeah, they just made a real video game.
And that's like a thing just missing from games as a whole.
A
Yeah.
finished video game
Yeah.
in the year of our Lord 2025.
Hey guys,
Kirby Air Riders.
we made a finished video game. The video game
Loud
is
cheering.
finished when it launched.
Monster Hunter Stories 2 collapsing under the weight of its own existence with a year-long fucking roadmap.
Dude, that's like for an RPG is crazy.
For a fucking RPG,
That is
like,
crazy.
this
Lo-
stories hit the roadmap. I'm fucking blowing my brains out on stream. Like, you can stall out like the actual like post-game
I got
content
my
a little bit
200
before we get
hours of
there.
playtime in that game when it launched and not a single boot up more than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the full game is out to get the game if it has a roadmap. I can be patient for this one.
I should have like committed to what I said I was gonna do with Wilds and just not buy the game until the like second version came out.
You know, as long as they don't make me buy the game twice, I'll just get it when it comes out. It's fine. But the amount of Monster Hunter games I've had to buy twice because it came out on a console and then later on PC, I'm not falling for Capcom's trick anymore.
I mean, I also just genuinely enjoyed the experiences I've had with Wilds, so I don't regret my purchase early.
Oh yeah, I like Wilds.
See, the game looked fun. I was kinda sold on it because the weapons are like fun to play, and then you killed Arkfeld. And then oh god, was that the high rank final boss really?
I like Wilds. I mean, I don't know. For me, every Monster Hunter, I like playing all the way through it, and I'm like, I feel like I enjoyed that and got my money's worth. And then maybe I'll hop on occasionally to do something if people want to do it. But it's like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever
Generations was the
enjoyed
last
any-
one I put like so much post game time into.
Yeah,
That was-
every time I get to a Monster Hunter post game, at least so far for me, which starts with World
Well,
basically,
that's
I've just
because
done.
it is the one with a post game on launch.
Yeah, every time I look at it, I'm just like, I think these systems are bad, and I'm not going to interact with them.
Yeah, I liked Rise a lot, but like oh, I don't have online anymore, and then they come up with update like one monster. It's like, okay, well, I don't think it's worth getting on for one monster. Like, I have not fought on Primordial Malzeno yet because it's just like it just staggered so many things that like so many people lost interest playing the game at all by the time these cool things came out. DM.
Oh, it's DSP played the game. The person who got like third in Street Fighter 2 Turbo at Evo 2005.
Professional fighting game player, Dark Side Phil.
Professional YouTuber who jerked off on stream.
I was gonna call him a jerk off. That's how I was gonna slide that in there.
I'm pretty sure he still does his Let's Plays by pointing a camera at the TV.
I thought you were gonna
Is
say he
this
still
like
does his
notable? Like I
JOIs.
feel like DSP has played a lot of games.
Yeah, he plays
Yeah.
basically anything and everything, and also gets upset at anything and everything.
I remember when he couldn't solve a simple like ball pushing problem in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I feel like he's got his brand at this point. You know,
Mhm.
that's what
People
gets the
watched
views,
and
so.
experienced Dark Side Phil in the year of our Lord 2024, 2023, whatever the fucking game that came out.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
2025.
I just saw the clip.
I just don't like interact with his stuff ever.
He's like a zoo
Yeah.
animal. A lot of people like you go over to his enclosure, see what he's up to, and then you just like go on to the next thing.
But
Like,
internet
oh,
zoo
let's see.
animals are the least interesting kind.
At least the monkey can throw shit at me physically. Like,
I mean, the monkey can also jerk off in front of you.
True.
Fucking. I mean, I want to go see the monkeys.
I really like
Yeah,
that
remember
one.
That one.
Yeah.
I was expecting that one. I was expecting that. I was just... Help.
Are you sounding like you're crying?
Yeah, I was crying thinking about monkeys jerking off in a zoo.
It's really funny.
Oh, she's doing it again. Fucking
Oh, fuck up.
Dude, she loves the idea. Jesus. Dude,
Up.
Dude.
my timeline continuously. Oh, I see who's put it on this time. Thanks, Jones, for putting that fucking image of that dog with the I Heart LED headlights. With a fucking shit-eating grin. I love LED headlights.
Shut up.
Man,
I
both of them are
love
fighting
blinding
like
my fellow drivers on the road.
I saw one of those in New Jersey, and it wasn't like headlights. More so, it was just a light bar, like something you would see like at a nightclub or something.
Like on the
that they
back
had-
of somebody's car?
No, it's on the front. They were
Huh.
like they had the normal headlights, which were just like normal car bulbs, and then it was just like a LED, like an LED plate. It was like
An
a foot and a
LED
half.
fog light.
It was like 1.5 feet by a foot, or like half a foot, and it was just all LEDs. Like it was at night in a decently lit intersection. I still couldn't look at that shit.
The thing I hate is when people have trucks that are just really high up and just so their lights just go through the back of your car
Yeah.
directly into your rearview mirror and you can't fucking see anything.
Whoa.
What's really weird is like they had normal headlights, but they just put like this. They still had the LED. Like they really couldn't see the city street that they were driving on, and probably only drive on.
Ah, it's shooting me!
I did hear about a person at my office who got fired like somewhat recently before I got there because she was on extended leave for like 6 months for like a bunch of surgical procedures. It wasn't really her fault. Everyone understands that, but like she was actively just like functionally a dead person in the company. Doesn't do
So
anything.
at some point you just don't work there anymore.
Yeah.
I know how that is.
It's more of
But,
being laid off probably, but yeah.
Did in fact get informed that she had like really bad cataracts, failed to have surgery, failed to like actually properly remove them, and she is legally blind. She still drives.
Oh god. I was like, okay, where's this like going
Where's
with this
that going
woman's
with
life
this?
story? Like, just telling this life story of like some random woman on to billions
I said,
of
like, 2
viewers.
things about them. What?
I can't believe you doxed some random person on my stream to trillions of viewers.
I don't even know her name. How can I repeat her name on stream? I don't know it.
Ow.
The people here don't know where I work.
So one of my
people in the
coworkers,
Twitch chat.
We can fix it.
we went to a happy hour the other night. One of my coworkers said she can't drink wine because it makes her too horny. And I was like, and she was like, what should I get to drink? And I was like, you should probably get like a not wine.
That's a crazy thing
You should
to
probably get an
admit to your
old-fashioned.
coworkers.
She did not drink wine. So
I mean, I guess that's
There you
good.
go.
So she did.
yeah.
What the fuck do I even? I
What?
can't even articulate my thoughts about someone just candidly saying that to you.
You know, it's a tight knit company.
I do. It's Tiffany, Kansas, who just moved to Transylvania yesterday at 440. Hold on, let me look up the name of a street in Transylvania Street. Like that's the name of the street. It's weird.
There's a whole bunch of yelling children outside of my house.
I love
Bigfoot, yeah.
Shiny Litwick.
So true, bestie.
I really wish I'd get a shiny Litwick soon, or else I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
Arson was the
I'm going to do it.
on the stream.
It, presumably being the rest of the video game.
Also at that happy hour, one of my coworkers is concerned her son's getting married, and the woman he's getting married to, her mother is one of those, you know, like trying not to age women. Like she's getting a lot of cosmetic work done to look very young. So she's worried she's going to look very old next to her. Like she was saying, like, you know, she just got like a big boob job and like all the stuff like that. I was and then my girlfriend was like, she should just get bigger tits than her. You know what I mean? Like that would really show her.
Yeah, get her ass.
You show up to the wedding and you're just like, oh, nice, yeah. Where'd you get those done?
Dude, I'm going to finally get to the next section of the story, and my train is going to fucking stink.
Dude, you are stuck. Yeah, you're stuck in the sewers.
I am in the sewers. And the passage of time isn't real, I just realized.
Yeah,
Wait a fucking moment. The fucking... It's not a cosplay! It's not a cosplay! It's not a cosplay! Ah! I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna cry on stream!
Oh, I think I do know the character you're talking about now.
Maybe if Out had it, it would be more obvious. It was so unintentional too. I'm like, oh, these colors are so nice together like this. I'm gonna put them together like this. And then like an hour later, I'm like, wait, this reminds me of something.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that character.
I don't even watch Demon Slayer.
Neither do I. But I had to sell merchandise. Kill.
Go, my bee. Kill.
Thrifty.
Everything's back to normal. Yeah, dude. Same to you, little fucking Klefki.
Speak your shit, little man. Keys.
The fact that it's only 2 Litwick spawning at a time is the real hell here, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nate, I mentioned that I'm so scared that, since I'm also spawning Klefkis back there, probably of getting a shiny Klefki instead. And if that happens, I will do it.
And then we start Ev's stream where she starts shiny hunting for a shiny Klefki.
To be fair, it's not like finding another shiny will like reset your chances of finding another.
Emotionally, it does.
Psychologically, absolutely, that would fucking suck.
Look, I don't need a fucking stats major to talk to me about this shit.
Sorry. Don't worry, I'm gay, I can't do math.
That's not true. Well,
I'm actually I flunked out of my college algebra classes when I was in Maine.
yeah, but there's some really
I
good
did
gays that can do math.
I did pretty good in my
Historically.
statistics university class.
I was always very good at, I was always very good at math.
I
Must be
understand how conceptually fake statistics is and isn't. However,
You're right. You know what? You're right. We should spend 3 hours talking about the Monty Hall problem.
dude,
You're right.
it is the sheer fact of the include. Like, my actual issue with it is that part of the problem is showing like one of the things that does inherently change everything. But like, what
I'm
game
glad.
show does that?
Monty Hall.
The game show doesn't do that. Is the thing. It was based off of an actual game show.
So I will say, the way I think about the Monty Hall problem, right? I also believed, like you, that was wrong, right? And I spent a long time thinking that way. And at some point, I realized why it makes sense. And I don't remember why I realized that or how I came to that conclusion. I just remember that I did. And so every time I think about it, I'm like, yes, no, that's correct.
It's because
At some point I thought of it.
It's that part of the thing is that they themselves are purposefully showing that
They show you a goat.
Yeah, they purposely show you a goat, like on purpose.
Yeah, they're not showing you a random one. They're showing you a goat.
Like if it was random, the statistics actually genuinely don't change. But the fact that the decision is actually like predetermined in a way like that, yes, of course that's changing the statistics.
I think the other thing that gets people thinking wrong about that is that it is framed as a singular decision, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing you're doing in that singular decision is increasing your odds from 50% to 66% or whatever.
I think
part
of it is that
33 to 66%.
I think part of it is it's usually only worded as they show you a goat, right? They pull back the things and they show you a goat. But not usually including the fact that they're purposely showing a goat. Like, if the fact that there's intent behind it is what...
I don't know that the intent matters.
No, the intent does matter.
I don't think the intent matters. Well, because if the opposite is that they showed you the car...
I mean, yeah, you'd always lose.
Then you just be like, all right, well, then now you're picking between two goats. So the problem only ever works if they show you a goat. Because if they show you the car, then it's like, all right, brother, do you want the goat that you chose or the goat that you didn't choose? Which I think is a more interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you covet the goat that you cannot choose?
The intent statistically does matter cause the probability only changes because it increases from a 1 in 3 to a 1 in 2. If they have a chance to show a car, it's always 1 in 3.
Yeah. But then,
I just think they are showing you... They're, whether intended to or not, they are showing you the example in which they do show a goat. Because once the goat is shown, now your statistics have changed.
No, those
regardless
statistics
of whether they intended to.
No, the intent actually does like. I've read up, and statisticians have said that intent is actually part of what changes, like the knowledge that knowing that they intentionally showed a goat does actually change the statistics. Otherwise, it doesn't.
I don't think that's accurate.
That is.
What if you reframe it to where I peek around one of the doors and I see a goat?
It doesn't change anything.
If
you get kicked off the game show.
Yeah, the reality is you lose.
Okay, well, what if?
I have read way more into this specifically because I fucking hate you than you have. So I know way more than this just so I can fucking defeat this witch of goats.
I think the important part is that they show a goat, not
witch.
whether they intend to show a goat.
Your red truths are fake.
I'm
my
almost
blue
certain.
truth of intent matters to alter statistics is
This
unbeaten.
dice shit is easy, it's not a 1 in 6 to roll a 6. I just roll it and then move it so a 6 appears on the top face, so it's 100%.
Well, like, okay.
I love
What if-
listening to the Monty Hall conversations start happening because, like, I stop listening for like 2 minutes. I come back and Luna's talking about goat witches and like intent exerting its will on reality.
So I have a question.
Uh-huh.
All right. What if he didn't intend to show me a goat? He just chose a random door and it was a goat, and then he lied to me. He looked me dead in the face and said, "I intended to show you that goat." And he was lying.
Then the perceived statistic has changed, but the actual statistic hasn't changed.
No, I'm not. I don't think that's correct. I agree with you that if it's a shit shoot, whether or not he chooses a goat or a car, then yes, then the statistics or whatever. But if he shows you a car, then your odds of winning are 0.
I apologize to the stream for starting this conversation.
The problem only works when they show the goat. So I don't think the
No.
intent matters so much as when the goat is
A common variant of the problem, which some academic authors regard as the canonical problem, does not make the simplifying assumption that the host must uniformly choose the door to open, but instead that he chooses some other strategy. The confusion as to which formalization is authoritative is whatever the fuck that word is, has led to a considerable acrimony, particularly because this variant makes proofs more involved without altering the optimality of the always switch strategy of the player. In this variant, the player can have different probabilities of winning depending on the observed choice of the host. Depending on intent. But in any case, the probability of winning by switching is at least 1/2 and can be as high as 1, while the overall probability of winning by switching is still exactly 2/3. The variants are sometimes presented in succession in textbooks and articles intended to teach the basics of probability and game theory. Considerable number of other generalizations have also been studied. So there's the behavior matters. The behavior matters.
I don't think
That's
the problem only works if the host doesn't choose the door you chose and doesn't choose the prize. Right? That is the only way the problem works. So intent or no intent, like there's functionally no difference between if they intend to choose the goat or if they randomly chose it, but we only examined the times in which they chose a goat door. Those are functionally the same statistical thing. Like, let's say 2 separate scenarios. One scenario, the host knows what's behind the doors and they choose the door with the goat that you didn't choose or whatever. So that's like the classic Monty Hall problem. They intentionally chose that specific door because of the thing. And then in another set of problems, brother did it 100 times, chose it completely randomly, and in only 30 of the times did he choose the door. And then we cut out the other 70 and just take those 30. That's the same. Intent or not.
If he intentionally chooses a door with a goat, it becomes 2/3. Otherwise, it becomes a 50-50.
Once you see the goat in that door, the problem is locked in. It doesn't matter whether it was randomly chosen or intentionally chosen. Once you see that goat,
I'm putting something in
door
fucking...
you didn't pick.
No. I'm putting something in no voice. You fucking read this shit. And that's not even all of the fucking things here either.
Human Echo went over this at one point, and I forget what the conclusion of it was.
I like Monty from Hell.
And I enjoy the one mentioned here where the host knows what lies behind and chooses at random which goat to reveal, and it's still just half the time. But the one where he intentionally shows a goat on purpose becomes 2/3.
I do like Monty from Hell is great as a name there. Monty on the Run.
I fucking hate Monty Hall. It did appear in Human Echo as well. I also forget what the conclusion there was.
Monty and his goddamn hall.
Everything's so quiet now.
I'm reading.
Shay's reading, yeah.
Dude,
That
Laika's
looks
going
like
to see
Versailles,
those
like-
fucking images and be like, these fucking nerds are talking about this again? A quantum version of the paradox illustrates some points about the relation between classical or non-quantum information and quantum information. Dude, quantum
Oh my
Monty
God.
Hall is hell. Dude, the idea of a quantum Monty Hall makes me want to like jump off a bridge. Quantum game? I don't like the idea of quantum game theory. Get me out of here. Quantum game theory?
But that's just a theory. A quantum game.
Oh no!
Okay, but did the portal open up vertically or horizontally?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, the conclusion was in fact that there are a number of possibilities of winning or losing. And on the swap, always removing a loser removes enough possibilities that it turns the chance of winning NG into 2/3 on swapping.
So here's
But
a
if there's
question.
a chance of removing a winner, then you remove the wrong possibilities.
I have a question. Can Monty choose, in this situation where Monty doesn't know what's behind it, can he choose the one you chose or no?
I don't know.
Does he know which one you
No.
chose? Okay, he knows which one you chose and he's not choosing it.
Well, it wouldn't be interesting if the one you chose got revealed, like as a game show.
True.
Like, you have the car. Do you? Do you want to swap?
You want to swap the
You
car?
gonna swap the car?
Or Die with Scarlet's on my Blue Sky timeline. Die with her Scarlet's.
But yeah, point is that with the chance of the winning pick being revealed and removed, it's a global 1 in 3 chance of winning in the problem as it always initially appears.
Okay, no, I can see why it's considered a 50-50, although I kind of disagree with the reality of the situation. But I do kind of get it.
No, that's a good move.
Because the idea is that the chance of Monty revealing the car takes away your 2/3 chance of winning. That being said, once what Monty shows is revealed, your odds change again.
Dude, I had no idea there was so much behind this fucking mole from Mario.
You know the Monty Underground theme, May?
I'm not sure I do.
Alright, new thing to watch.
No.
I got the long play, loading it up.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Screen share. I'm gonna fucking...
Yep.
See, the funny thing this whole time is I have no idea who Monty Hall is.
Old fucking game
Monty
show.
Hall is a mole.
No, that's Monty Mole.
No, he's a mole and he's on the run. This is his game show.
Why would he have a game show if he's on the run?
This is straight up in 240p. I can't do it any better.
Damn.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I need... The game's not appearing above my fucking...
That's a terrible sound.
Fucking Commodore 64.
It's about
Oh yeah, it starts bad.
Window capture on this.
Dude. I love this fucking game. Huge Monty on the Run fan. Can't wait to play for the first time.
Damn, that front flip though.
Dude, he flips so good.
What are these enemies?
Hey, have you ever played VVVVV?
I've seen gameplay of it.
It was heavily inspired by Commodore 64 video games.
Makes sense. Why is there a mug? Why is there two
What
different
moment?
colors of the same animation? Am I having a fever dream right now?
This is just how
Banger
Commodore
moment.
64 games were like.
Yeah, well I know that, but like this seems extra. Why is there
It's not.
Why is there potted plant underground? Are we even on?
Wait,
There's so much in this game.
Look at the fucking name of the location we're in. We have the name on the bottom.
Oh,
We're in the
so
house.
this is inside of a house.
Yes,
the house.
This is the
I have a
house.
panic attack.
And Monty's doing the flip.
He is doing the flip, dude.
A front flip. Why is there a pool Dude, it's Pixar. Why is there quicksand?
Won't someone help me?
Won't someone help? Stop!
Why is there magma?
The house. Pi or square? Pi or square? He's
Pi or
on
square,
the run, May.
Why are we in the house again?
Hey,
all
Monty is
kinds of
on the run.
He's on the run.
Is this a separate house or the same one? Why did we
This is the same
change to a
house.
different location for one room?
Watch out. Oh, what a jump.
I'm pretty sure Monty's like a union worker as well, like in lore.
Yes. I believe the story is that he is on the run because of they were like hunting down union members. There's actually like a
I think there's like a miners
basis
union
of it.
strike, I think.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Good for him.
Yeah,
this song
didn't
fucking-
you know these bugs are IRS?
No, I
Ah, but
didn't. No.
this is England, Av.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
The Hawlucha one.
What?
God, this music fucking rules, dude.
The
It's
house.
kinda awesome. Why were you not? I'm having an Ev moment.
Sorry, I was talking to my sister. Monty's still running though,
He's still running. He's still on the run, dude.
and this song is still not looped.
It,
Oh my god.
It has
I
not
know that-
looped.
Oh my god, the guitar solo.
Yeah.
It's Job
is
Hubbard
so
is
fucked.
so goated.
Wait, Monty Bull's kinda cool.
Escape tunnel. There are reasons why people still use like the Commodore 64 sound chip to do like songs in.
Yeah.
I think this is the loop point.
Do 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 do.
I don't think it's looped yet.
Not yet. Good luck from Sam.
I think things are starting to normalize in my head now.
There's the
I'm starting to
trifork.
get it.
I'm
You become dumb.
coming back.
Well, we're,
from
hit,
my
we're hitting the next
dissociation.
we're hitting the next act of this music. So
It's about to loop very soon. This is like the final act of the song.
That's a really
the
good
Monty's final movement.
term.
Yeah.
Like it's like a classical like work. And we're
Like
changing-
Dream
Took a
Theater.
teleporter.
Whoa. Dude, these level designers are just making shit, huh?
Here's the thing, this game sold really well. It was a popular game.
Why is that lamp so low to the ground? What, laser beams? That actually looks like a really good
It's a
effect.
teleporter.
What the hell?
And now it's looped. It's so funny, I look at that laser beam and I'm like, oh right! One of the games in DK64 you're forced to play is just a Commodore 64 video game that we had made.
Sewerage works.
Sewerage works.
Sewerage works. Dude, that's where Elite is right now.
True!
Cinematic parallels here.
We're finally gonna find the shiny Litwick.
Your shiny Litwick is in Monty on the run.
Ah, fuck, dude.
I do like the like the fact that you can go over the different parts of the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I love this Windows screensaver. It's like a jellyfish, but also a UFO. That's kind of cool. Hold on. No. What is these things? What are these things he's picking up? They look like cupcakes.
Yeah, probably like
Oh,
cupcakes.
there are cupcakes.
Probably, maybe.
There
Damn
are a
that.
few different things you pick up. I believe you do have to
Help!
help. Help!
Help!
The frame perfect like enemy dodge from just a moment ago.
Dude, and like genuinely, like for the time, like this sort of movement looks insane. Like it's
Yeah.
kind of like control for a platformer. It's so good.
I just can't get over the flip when you jump.
It's
just
so
so good.
good.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
It's so cool.
I'm so glad I like just shared this like weird little like interest of mine to everybody, and like everybody's latched onto it.
So where do the cars and the goods come in?
Oh, just you wait.
Huh?
I don't know if there's goats, but
No, Monty is the goat.
No, he's a mouse.
we'll have to
He's
find the
all-
goat. This is taking place in the universe in which Monty shows you a car, and then that's the car.
And he is currently stealing the car.
And he does
Yeah.
the front flip. Oh, steal.
The ultimate
You gotta get
experience.
fuel. Dude, he's got a fucking jetpack.
Awesome.
So fucking hard. I am sad that early internet history, this song was like part of a like kind of ableist meme.
Oh. That's early internet history for you, though.
Mm-hmm.
The ultimate experience. Me watching my friends get hit by exawaves. I did make it out of there without getting hit, by the way. 7 clears and never again.
Oh yeah. Tree stump.
Tree stump. There's a lot of areas in this game. Good luck.
Then, either Monty is really tiny or that's a huge ass tree stump.
He's a
Big tree. Anyway,
There's a fucking car.
Monty
Drive,
got a car.
sir, Clive's C5.
Drive Sir Clive C5. You know.
God, didn't think there was a fucking car in this game, did you?
Well, I had some allusion to it.
Das Boat.
Gotta get on the boat.
I'm sorry, I had a really stupid fault. Bot, help.
Uh-huh.
Bolt? Are you playing tennis?
Help. No. Hall's allegory of the car.
No, that's a good one.
Me showing you a door and behind it is the reflection of a car or a goat on a cave wall.
I really liked one of the enemy sprites that had like it's the one on the screen on the right that has a forward and back sprite, even though they're like flying. But
Good anchors.
oh yeah, we are underwater. Dude, the boat's Das boat is gonna be underwater soon.
Yeah.
Yo, pie in a capsule?
I'm pretty sure that's pie on a pie.
Oh. I really like how there's just like 2 different variations. There's like there's 2 different balls, and they do the same thing, but they couldn't like program one different from the other, so they had to program a whole other ball.
2. That's tough. Oof.
Damn, that was quite a transition.
Oh shit. The cube.
What the
Thank
fuck?
you.
Oh,
Bon
Bon
voyage,
voyage,
Monsieur
Monsieur
Le
Monty.
Monty.
did he win, or is he
Yep.
just? Oh. Yay!
Game over.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
There's Monty Hall problem.
Anyway. Monty Hall.
Dude,
And now let me read the synopsis of Monty on the Run. Okay. On the run from the authorities after his intervention in the miners' strike, Monty the Mole must escape from his house and head for the English Channel and freedom in continental Europe.
Okay.
That is the story of Monty on the Run.
I've been elucidated.
And they're like
Um,
sequel games too.
Makes sense.
Yes, auf Wiedersehen Monty.
Is that Monty in Germany?
It's goodbye Monty.
Uh,
Which is that's Monty after he gets to continental Europe.
is he?
Because he's on the run, he gets to the English Channel, he goes to continental Europe.
Yeah.
Huh. Wait, there's different areas in the game? Hold on.
Oh.
Is there more Monty Hall than you?
Yeah, in this one, yeah, you actually go all around Europe. There's Germany, France, Spain.
Just so you know, mate, this game came out in 1985.
Okay.
Well, auf Wiedersehen, or
Monty on the
Run,
Run.
right? I mean, Monty on the Run, yeah.
Like, that is the same year as Super fucking Mario.
Okay. Yeah. That.
In a different universe,
Monty
Monty.
was.
Chris Pratt is voicing Monty
Monty.
on
Oh my god.
in Monty on the Run. God.
I do say there's one line from the wiki page that I wasn't set. The game has a sense of British surrealness similar to Manic Miner and Jet Set Willy.
Yep, yeah, I did see that. Also, okay, the very first game in the series is Wanted, Monty Mole. In 1984.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you know what's wild, right? So this game, Wanted, Monty Mole, and then your game received positive reception from critics, describing it as a fantastic Jet Set Willy type of game. The guy who's only played Jet Set Willy,
Willie.
fucking every single one of his games. Oh, it's like, oh, dude, this is giving me big Jet Set Willy vibes. The fuck is Jet Set Willy?
I actually don't know what Jet Set Willy is.
Dude, the fucking cover art for it is like a guy who is like in the bathroom with his head in the toilet and a beer in his hand.
Yeah, no, that is
Sequel
a
to Manic Miner.
Manic Miner is a name I've heard before.
Okay, yeah, because it's the first game in the Miner Willy series. Which was Manic Miner, Jet Set Willy, The Perils of Willy, Andre's Night Off, and Jet Set Willy 2. Due to the proliferation of hacking and cheating in the original game, Jet Set Willy 2 pays homage to this and includes a screen called Cheat that can only be accessed by cheating. Thanks.
Dude, one of these days Monty on the Run's going to appear on Guess the Game and you're going to be so fucking happy. Anyways, I'm gonna boot up on that Twitch can't even see. I don't recognize and I don't think I'm ever going to get this game.
Huh?
I'm looking at Guess the Game.
Oh. I forget that you're you're playing this game, but you're not playing this game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to guess that game. I haven't looked at footage of what the. I'm looking at yesterday's Guess the Game. I don't know what I'm looking at. It is a.
Oh, I know what game this is.
Oh, what? The one from yesterday or the one today?
The one from today.
I didn't know what it was. I didn't guess it.
I got it.
I
Once I
haven't
saw
touched the
image
game.
5, I knew what
Yeah.
it was.
Oh, wait. Ooh, the second image on yesterday's. So familiar.
Handle. 1993.
Oh, wait. I'm with. What?
Is that a one and one? Is that a one and done? It's not. Okay.
Damn, I didn't get.
That's done in 2 on Bandle.
Hell yeah.
It's a part 2. It's very easy on 2. I think it's kind of hard for 1.
I'll give it a shot.
Go for it. It's a very easy 2.
Is it bandle.com or?
I think so. I don't know. I just googled Bandle. I have to point out like this one little article that just came up.
That is not it. That is a German website about something.
This article that showed up when I opened my homepage in Firefox.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that is the best sleeping position in my opinion. Put that in memes.
Mandatory dog.
I don't think that's the best. I don't think like that's stretching that neck to give yourself throat. That is not. Oh, okay. Now I understand. The idea is that it's a question mark. I thought they were suggesting that you should be trying to fucking throat
Sleep
your own
like
cock
someone.
when you go to bed.
Put yourself in a fucking like mold while you sleep so you don't.
Yeah. What the fuck? The
Too
final
often
game
watch
of
out
the
till-
Monty series is
I mean,
crazy.
cat rats.
I didn't know this song.
Dude, you didn't? Wait, you don't know that song?
No. I thought it was "We Will Rock You" at the
No.
bass.
What?
It had the guitar, the
No,
the
it
bass.
didn't. No.
Fuck you.
What is?
Fuck you.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the final game in the Monty Mole series, Impossible, which is, in my opinion, not canon to the rest of the. Well, let me see, Moley Christmas. What? Moley Christmas was available exclusively as a cover mount cassette for Your Sinclair magazine. Jesus. That's crazy. Plot. Monty is tasked with recovering the source code to his latest game and getting it to the duplication plant.
Dude, awesome.
What the? A competition was run when the game's released. The final screen contained a message to the player. The first person to complete the game and send this message to the Your Sinclair competition address would receive 15 games from the Your
Creed
Sinclair
Island.
library. But, dude, 6 runner-ups also received 3 games each. That's crazy. So, okay. Moley Christmas. Okay. I'm just this entire thing is fucking crazy. So, wanted Monty Mole. Well, let me look at Monty as innocent. Let me just double check here. To get my whole thing. Monty Mole is sentenced to 5 years in Scudmore Prison for stealing a bucket of coal. Monty's best friend, the mysterious masked rodent Sam Stoat, is determined to set Monty free. So, okay, in Monty and the Citizen, you play as Sam Stoat, and you try to free Monty. And then the miners go on strike, and that's how you get Monty on the Run. And then Auf Wiedersehen Monty is a sequel to Monty on the Run,
Yep.
in which he is just in continental Europe. That, to me, is the true Monty canon,
Yeah.
right? That makes a lot of sense. Moley Christmas is like a fourth wall breaking thing. Because it is Monty tasked with retrieving the source code to his latest game.
He could be a game developer. What the fuck do you know about him?
No, I think he is like a he's he's not a game developer. He's a mole on the run. He works for the
Game
he's a
developing could have been
miner.
a hobby. Like game developing
He's-
is very
he's
easily a hobby
literally-
back then.
He is literally a miner.
No, he's a grown ass fucking mole, dude.
No, but he is literally a miner.
Miners can fucking code too.
I think isn't he an adult, not a minor?
He is
He's
he's literally
made
a
that.
miner.
I literally just made
You're
that
right.
joke, May. I'm
Right.
I'm fucking beating you over there. I'm beating you over there.
No, it is
I-
there. You're right.
Oh my god. But no, the
Let's beat him to death with hammers.
so then wait,
Yes, RJ, I'm
hold on. This
shiny hunting a candle.
Shay's doubting herself. Hold on.
Impossible came after Molly Christmas, and it's like a remake. It's a reimagining. It's an AU Monty, in which he is a cape-clad superhero who's recruited by aliens to retrieve their sacred scrolls.
Okay, that sounds like Saints Row 4.
Dude, this is
So what I'm
Monty
saying
Mole
is
fan.
that like the first four Monty games are like the first 4 seasons of Riverdale. And then Moldy Christmas is like narrator Jughead kind of style, and then Impossible is like the final, or the second to last season of
Penultimate?
Riverdale, when they all get superpowers. But now I'm reading about Monty Revenge of the Mole from 2013, so I'm gonna have to keep doing some research here.
You know,
Revenge of the Mole is such a great.
I can't blame anyone else but myself for starting getting us down this rabbit hole, because I was the one to bring up the Monty Hall problems conversation in the first place.
Dude, Monty on the Run is so fucking cool.
Fuck.
I don't think I could recommend anyone play Monty or Revenge of the Mole after looking at it, but however, it was done as like a project thing for charity, so I cannot dislike it.
I
Was-
forgot that
was
Rob
done for
Hubbard
good
also
cause.
did the fucking Skate or Die OST on the NES. You know, the one that the one that has its housing that goes skate or die, skate or die, 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 die.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he also did that. Oh, God, Rob Hubbard's so fucking cool. You're hearing a bunch of people, you're hearing what the group chat normally is, like, when I'm not on stream.
Yeah, we've lost it at this point. It's done.
Oh man. By the way, I looked up the description for the gameplay of Impossible, and you wanna know what it fucking says?
What does it say?
This game is similar to Rick Dangerous 2. The guy who's only played Rick Dangerous 2. Like, what is going on here?
Oh, how does Rick Dangerous 2 play, like, Shay?
Probably like Rick Dangerous 1, if I had to fucking guess.
Oh, you never know.
Gameplay. There's a real description for the gameplay of Rick Dangerous 2. Let me see Rick Dangerous gameplay. Okay, so for these games, they've properly described all the aspects of the gameplay, but for Monty Mole games, they're just like, yeah, man, I don't know, it plays like Jet Set Willy, you know? Yeah, it's like this is Rick Dangerous 2 slop. Yeah, it's a technician Ted-like, you know what I mean?
So fucking true.
Ev, can you check your DMs for me?
Ev, don't.
Are you checking her
No.
DMs for you?
Wait. Did I say that back? Whatever. You know what I. Okay. I guess. Fuck you then.
Hey, Ev, can you check your DMs for me?
No.
Do you have any DMs for somebody?
No. Lying.
Ev, where the fuck? Ev, can you check your DMs for Shay?
Hang on, it's loading. Hang on. Awesome.
Can you check your DMs for Monty?
Have me some skeleton in my car.
Ev, can you crank one out for Monty?
No.
Crank and hog?
I love to crank hog.
Oh god, we're back at the last night's bits. I just realized.
My
Like,
wife told me I had to stop cranking the hog.
That's it. That's the end of my story. Bringing Indigo Prophecy into this, that's really a big fucking soup of references.
I have so many fucking Wikipedia tabs open right now.
I'm so full of
I'm so
Wikipedia
full.
tabs.
I'm so full of Commodore 64 opinions.
I'm
I
so
was
full of
originally-
Wikipedia tabs.
As you're generally gonna say, I'm so full of bits. Oh.
I should write an email to Jeff Gersman asking about these games. Because I know his ass knows all about them.
Ev, have you been having like other friends spam Tato gifts at you, so now you're like amalgamating the Tato gifts into your fucking being to spam to us?
No. No. I've been sent a conglomerate of them once, and I've been eating them since.
Was it once like recently or?
Yes, recently. Happened like this week.
Yeah, so basically what I said, but you want to like not be having put in that way.
Well, I mean, it's not like I've been getting sent them over and over again. I got sent a Tumblr post with every single possible fucking gift from Bird Brain.
Technically, you are being sent it over and over. Like every time you bring the DMs back up, it's like being sent back to your computer. You know?
That's the most
True.
technical bullshit fucking sentence I've ever heard you say in your entire life, and I hate that it's being used against me.
I always have like a fucking fucking sleeve full of shit to use against you, Ev. I exist to give you nightmares. I love rolling around in the sewers and getting real stinky.
Also, there's like another guy in here just fucking boiling sewage water too.
Yeah, he is boiling sewage water. We're gonna fucking cause an explosion down here. There's so much, like...
TikTok voice I hate. I just hate. I am from I have no mouth and I must
Wait.
scream.
Okay, wait.
Yeah. Just pull up the entire.
Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387,400.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanostrum of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant for you. Hate. Hate.
Awesome.
I had to do it the same exact way for those because it's full stop hate, full stop hate. Oh, God. But how much old man yaoi do you think AZ and L are having while I'm down here?
Making out sloppy style.
Vigorous amounts. Ironically.
Yeah, ironically.
It's a Russian taunt. You know?
True. You know, their dynamic really gives off, like, Ella has the huge verse energy, but can never express any of that with AZ.
Awesome.
It's very toxic, yaoi. They hired somebody at Game Freak that just really is into hot old men.
Yeah, that's why they got the job.
Like, the fucking Emmett or whatever the fuck from Legends RC is like, they made him into a hot old man. So, like, with the implication of him returning, do you think he's still old, or do you think he's, like, returned back to, like, normal?
I mean, he wasn't like
Raisin.
He looked old to me.
He looked a little more like, yeah, he definitely looked more ragged and like a little bit aged, but
It
like
wasn't
he didn't
Emmett,
look
it was
like he
Ingo.
Ingo, yeah, he didn't look like he gained like 40 years. It looked like, I don't know.
Time
Just,
shit means he's probably literally older than Emmet.
I guess it's because he's always had. But remember, without his head, he has like that bald spot. Do you think that's that? Do you think he's balding normally?
Yes.
That's a good question.
Yes.
Do you think Ev's hungry?
You think Ev needs food?
I put in a food order for food about 20 minutes ago and it has not gotten any updates.
There we go. They're not getting your food. They're eating your food.
So like these Patriots do fucking nasty plot. What fucking special move do these motherfuckers eat? Like they nasty plot, they super fang, they focus energy.
Light of ruin.
Oh fuck. I guess the main thing is that we need to know if in like Black and White he's also like already balding.
It is very funny to think about how fucking, like, 5 years ago, AUC was in a fucking prison and fucking Lysander's fucking shitty ass fucking setup. They just had that guy in prison.
Yeah.
I mean, he does get out at the end.
In 3,000 years.
Spoilers.
Of X and Y. They're just
I don't know.
I mean, that game is basically like brand new whenever you like think about it again.
Play it again. Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, whatever.
Is that the one that was in France?
Yes.
Oh.
So is
No,
France
I'm
just
kidding.
like obsessed with English letters or something?
Huh?
What?
Is France just obsessed with letters?
No.
The French have the letters A and Z too.
Yeah, I didn't mean like English, but you know, they're just obsessed with letters because they got like X and Y and then Z and A.
I think every language that's not like something like Japanese is obsessed with letters, you know?
With
Well,
their-
they
yeah,
got
with
it
own,
in their
like,
game,
Most games have letters in their game.
but they have like extra ones.
No, it's not like
Actually,
it's
I guess they
technically
have
less
less.
letters.
Yeah.
Like you know, Pokemon Black and they're like those have already more letters than X and Y.
Yeah, I mean, X and Y has the minimum amount of letters you can have in a Pokemon title
Yeah.
to describe like something other than a franchise.
Pokemon like it could just be called X to every game.
Oh.
Is Pokemon X and Pokemon Y, are they the shortest titled Pokemon games? I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Every
I mean,
no
well,
Pokin,
okay.
no Pokin.
I was going to say when they changed like the word Pokemon, but also
Yeah.
Poken's full title's Pokken
Pokin Tournament. That's bullshit, dude.
So
Why?
that's
Get
way
fucked.
long.
Get fucked,
People
Shay.
just quickly call it Pokken because
Every Pokemon game listers. I
I
can't.
think we have a new candidate for that. Pocopia.
Oh fuck, Pokopia.
that's true.
Oh, there you go. See.
What I was originally gonna add on is like mainline Pokemon titles. You know, there are, you know, Poke Park is technically the same length but without a space. You know, so like when they
I
change
think
up-
Pokepark is longer than Pokopia. That Pokepark would be 8 letters. Pokopia is 7.
Yeah, but I also forgot about Pokemon. I'm sorry, Ditto.
Damn, it's Pokemon Pocopia. Just tear it all down.
It's just tear it all down.
It would be Poke Park cause no spaces and it conclusively doesn't have Pokemon at the start. Unless actually no. Poke Park Wii. Pikachu's Adventure.
Well, you know what's funny? Actually, Poke Park.
Poke Park 2. Wonders
Is-
Beyond.
Even if the game was just Poke Park, it'd be the same amount of letters as Pokemon X.
That's
well, I mean,
awesome.
it's if you're including a
True.
space as a letter, right?
A space is not
No.
a letter.
Oh no, you're right. It would be.
Better not. You better
Alright,
not. put
it's
space
Pokemon X and Y are the shortest Pokemon title.
I refuse to accept this.
Which part?
You know what's pissing me off is that they are. Oh, hold on. They're taking out the Pokemon name from these things. I think it might be that.
Yeah, no, it would be Pokemon X and or Y, including the full titles of every game.
Man.
All right, glad we solved that problem.
Cause if you don't, then it would be X or Y anyway, excluding the Pokemon part of it.
It doesn't feel right.
Why?
When did you suddenly have
X.
opinions about this?
My opinions are known to me. It is really annoying that Pokken Tournament really blows this whole fucking thing up. Like, if it was just called Pokken, we would have it. It'd be
Well,
right there.
You don't have the brand recognition. That's the issue.
Because tournament?
Yeah, where's the brand recognition from tournament?
Actually, you're right. Yeah, no.
Wait for a fucking moment.
You know what fucked me up? Do y'all know the Denver Broncos quarterback right now?
No. I think that's knowledge only you have at this point, Shay.
I think a lot of people know who the quarterback of the Denver Broncos is.
Okay.
So his name is Bo Nix, which means his entire legal government name is 5 letters. He is Bo, then N-I-X.
Awesome.
That is such a fucking short name. So I believe he has the shortest name in NFL history, and I believe the longest name in NFL history. Actually, I don't know. Ben Jarvis Green Ellis is very long, but there might be someone out there who's got a longer name, to be honest. I'm sorry, what is that man's name?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Hold on.
Boy.
Hubert Blaine. Wolf Schlegelstein Hausenbergerdorf Sr.
Dude, awesome.
Oh, he was a typographer. He was not a football player.
How did you?
Oh fuck! Wait, apparently there's a Japan only game for mobile phones called Pokemate.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, we
That's
found-
8, is it not?
That is 8.
Fuck,
With
you're
no
right.
space, though.
It doesn't have a space, so it's less characters. Like on
That tie
No.
breaks.
Yeah, it's a tie, I think.
because Pokemate does not have a space.
Like it's not less characters in a real sense, but I think it tie breaks to be less.
Mm-hmm. Shiny Litwick's never gonna appear, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're doing that.
Yeah, we're on stream.
We've been doing that the whole time.
Yeah, this entire time we've been on stream, Shay.
Oh
My
shit,
stream.
I shouldn't have said Eve's bank account password.
Damn. No, it's fine. I don't need it.
This message.
At some point, I should just end stream so I can like go focus on art. It has been like 6+ hours. Been
Yeah.
7 hours.
It's been 8 hours.
No, my stream has been going for 7 hours is a thing,
5 million hours.
which
It's
is
been 10 years.
true.
Also, that gives them the opportunity to start up her stream instead.
I don't think Ev's real.
Damn. Who the fuck am I doing this commission for? Nice.
That's a good question. Ev's never been real.
No.
Yeah.
Then why am I here? I shouldn't be here if that's not real. Oh wait, no. I met Luna, at least before Ev.
Hi.
Hi. I think, yeah, no. I learned about you through Labyrinth Stream.
I think I'm gonna decide to end things off here. I will probably shiny hunt off stream idly. I will get this shiny fucking Litwick, dude. I will. Like the usuals, and I'm just going to fucking to pull the plug on stream. Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for the stream, Lena.